Alright, here we go. This is Expedition 60, the Expedition 60 Challenge speedrun. The basic ideas of it is we gotta go through the entire game, the entire 80% run, with only base attacks, only counter attacks, only base weapons. So basically no skills. It's going to be like a big endurance skill. Here's a rule set that I made. If you're watching on Twitch, the rule set is pinned in the pinned message. But yeah, let me just quickly go over it. Bare naked muscles will save the world. For those that don't know what Expedition 60, they're the expedition that made it to the Paintress with nothing but their bare muscles to get through, their raw strength. They didn't use any like Lumina converter or Pictos or anything, so no Pictos, no Lumina. There's yeah, no Pictos, no Lumina. This is gonna be from a completely fresh file, no new game plus. Hardest difficulty, glitchless. And as an added incentive to the fun of Expedition 60, because this is like something that's like part of the journal, or it's listed somewhere in the lore that they actually visited a Gestral beach, but the reward that they got, the clothes they denied the reward because they can't have clothes restricting their muscles, you know? So so we're gonna try and follow in their footsteps as best as we possibly can. We can't be naked, unfortunately, but we can get all the bathing suits, complete all the Gestral beaches, and get all the bathing suits as soon as they unlock, and put them on. Since I'm on PC, I'm gonna go a step further, and just for the aesthetic, I'm gonna mod in the swimsuits as soon as we unlock each character, just so that we can fit the aesthetic the entire challenge run. But I'm still gonna do all the Gestral beaches. A few other things. I did do a test run of this, and I tested a lot of things. Paintress is a big hurdle, so some of these extra rules are considering the fact that it's gonna be hard to get through Paintress and her phase 2.5 where she kills you after a certain amount of turns. So after 3 fight retries, I will allow revive tints. Most of these fights are going to be like 20 to 30 minutes long. Well, depends. A lot of them are going to be pretty long, and they're going to be pretty long endurance fights. I would say Paintress is going to be the longest one at like 30 minutes, 35 minutes. Depending on if we want to grind out a little bit of extra XP. Some fights can be under like 10 minutes, but expect around 10-15 minutes for most of these fights to last, where we're just gonna have to endure like 100 parries without messing up once. But if I have skill issues after 3 fight retries, I'll allow revive tints. Probably just for like this first attempt. I'd like to do, it would be cool to do a permadeath of this eventually, but that is going to take a lot of skill to pull off. For right now, respawning fights is allowed. This is mostly in regard to Paintress later, of needing to get enough XP to be able to take her down. But a lot of, you'll kind of find out that a lot of the best way to go about this from a speedrun perspective is to fight most of each individual unique fight along our way to the boss to get XP from them, without having to spend time to go to a flag, rest, and respawn them. I didn't say this, but no dodging is allowed. Everything has to be parried. We can use our reserve team as a backup method, although our reserve team is going to be weaker and is going to make the fight harder to finish anyway, so... but this is also a way where we can get through Tisseur and Paintress after she wipes our party away. We can upgrade our weapons with Catalyst. So we have to stick to our base weapons, but we can upgrade them with Catalyst, so there is Catalyst routing. I was thinking about, when I was coming up with this rule set, if I was going to allow using the weapons that we've obtained from like fights. I think that's good for like a parry only run, or like you only skip turns, but with the way that I'm training this, with where I'm allowing myself to do base attacks, this routing feels like it works really nice and flows smoothly, so I think that'll be fun. I am gonna be mostly investing in might, but I have allowed all stat categories to be invested in. Vitality as a, I don't want to invest in vitality and defense as like a health boost because I want this to be like, you know, pretty much flawless. I don't want my health to let me tank through the fights. But in order to give myself more might and strength against Paintress later, I am allowing myself to invest in vitality in my L and Verso later so they can deal more damage against Paintress. Monoco's base weapon is allowed with its perks. It's the only base weapon that has like perks, like when you reach level 4 or level 10 or level 20. His perks are pretty simple, like on his base weapon, basically like when he's in balanced mask, he'll get powerful for 3 turns, and then also like his crit damage is like 30% more effective. So it's like little things, but even with those perks allowed, Verso and Mael will be our strongest hitters late game probably. But yeah, if anyone wants to get more clarifications on anything, I did provide just a lot of stuff in this rule set. Yeah, I guess if this is like I'll just put it in chat real fast. Here's a link. So if, I guess from a video standpoint, if you can see this paste bin link, if I upload this as a video or something, I'll probably include the link to the rule set in the description. How about that? Okay, that's about it though. I just wanted to cover that, and now we can get right into it. Let the struggles begin. This should be fun. This should be a lot of fun. Is my OBS... No, it's not. Hold on. Okay. Got live school already. And like I said, this is going to be experts. Let me know if you guys have any extra questions. Let's begin. So yeah, my estimate is around 15 hours, I think, on this first attempt. I hope that I can be decently good with some of these earlier bosses. Act 2 bosses I might have more difficulties with trying to keep up with them without any problems for the 15-20 minutes straight, but yeah.
Don't tell your sister though. I sort of
under 25 hours for Rock only is insane, by the way. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a much longer challenge run, but dude, it's still so long. It was like 4 hours against Regala, actually. There's that classic lag spike.
Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already.
So I am going to mod in Gustav's swimsuit once we can. But I was testing this out. We can't actually do it until we get to the docks.
And
all right.
Yes.
And this is on current patch, by the way. We can like avoid this battle now, technically. But I want to show off the spirit of Expedition 60. So this is basically going to be the loop of what Expedition 60 is going to be like. I attack with base attack, then I parry. It's going to be basically that the entire time. Nice. Didn't mess up. Success.
You won. All right. I saw
first fight successful. It's been a minute since I've actually parried my L, so I had a feeling I was going to mess that up.
Celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree.
I hope I can do Eveque first try because, you know, with how much time I've spent with Eveque in speedruns over the past year and a half. Well, year and 3 months-ish, maybe.
Wait until today to say something.
I'd like to.
It's a bit late, isn't it?
Hope that I'm pretty good with my Eveque parries by this point. Yeah, the Twitch VOD will be there if you want to go back and see the in Floyd. It was great. The end of Rock only was great.
Fine. I've lived 33 good years.
That are we fine?
Look around. We've had our
God.
whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
This is fine. We're all fine.
Oh, Luna's playing.
Hi, Lune.
You two would make a
Bye,
cute
Lune.
couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad.
I'm excited to show off the route
Maybe
that
she's a
I
prisoner
has
too.
put together. It's not like
Stuck in this- I've always
incredibly in
loved
depth, but I have spent already. Like, I'm just gonna throw a number out there. I want to say I've already spent like 30 to 40 hours looking over this challenge run, testing stuff, and seeing if the criteria actually fits well. So it's gonna be. It's really far. I think it's far from optimal, but I think it's like.
Let's at least check on my own and my apprentices.
I think it'll be exciting to see if how it can be made optimal if
Yeah. Look, I know
we spend more time in it, and if I can get other people to
If anyone...
try this challenge run.
Don't.
I do think
Lumiere has...
it would be
Besides,
cool to see other people try out this challenge run,
Oh, no.
you'll-
and hopefully this will
time,
inspire. No, Mael.
Don't get too...
Where are my scallywag apprentices?
Yeah, we gotta parry
I
it.
promised to find them at the festival.
Where are my scallywag apprentices?
Gustav, we got something for you.
On a scale of 1 to fine,
For your field,
They'll
I have a pretty good guess.
and never.
I can do that.
I promise.
promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Is 0 an option?
Oh hey,
Yeah. Take care of you. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief count? What?
this is to
I've heard you.
you and I.
You should put that in.
My goal for this stream for today is to
Me?
make it past Dualliste, I think.
Just suggestion.
I do anyway.
Why is this red? There we go. Oh. Yeah, there we go. We're fine, you hear. We're all fine, mostly. Alright. So I think this is the first point where... Yeah, okay. So I am gonna quickly... pull up my handy dandy mod tool. And Gustav, we are just gonna give you a nice little... Yeah, there we go. Now I reload this save. And let's go. Bathing suit equipped. I'm so bad at platforming, oh my god. Following in the stead of Expedition 60, we must dress as appropriately as possible. Okay, first Neveron. Anyone have a guess where I'm gonna have my first death? I probably should have like a death counter. We'll see, I might add one later. That gives us 6 XP, and we need 50 to the next level. So it is going to be pretty important looking at the XP values of most of the mob groups that we go through and kill. And of course, getting the 20% extra no damage bonus is going to be pretty nice, because it will save us from having to do a few extra fights before some bosses. I don't need a death counter if I don't die. True. Yeah, this is going to be flawless, actually. This is basically going to be a permadeath completed run already. This is also why I introduced the, I wanted to use revive tints because I wanted this to be possible for people to like do without needing to put hundreds of hours of practice into this. But I didn't want it to be so easy where permadeath runs or optimized speed runs would be able to take advantage of revive tints. So that's why I had the rule of after you fail a fight 3 times, then you can use revive tints. Here comes the hardest parry of the game. I'm definitely gonna mess that up the next time it comes through.
A storm is coming. Brace yourselves.
Alright, party member 2 has been unlocked, which means we need to go unlock a bathing suit for said person. Beautiful. This is just an excuse to see our favorite characters in bathing suits. That's the whole reason why we're doing this. Okay, so we should be level 2 right now. So we can increase our might. Every bit of attack power and might that we can get during this. Actually, we are still level 1, but I guess we have, yeah, we start out with 3 skill points, or stat points. Most of the time, it will be most efficient for us to fight everything along our way. There's a few, yeah, it'll differ, but from what I've tested out so far, that seems like the general consensus. Alright, so that gives us 50 XP, and now we're level 2. I'm gonna go back real fast. I don't think this is actually necessary. I could probably do this at the next flag, but... let's just increase their might again a little bit. Yeah, actually, the more I think about it, I could probably wait, because this fight should be the same as that last fight, and I was pretty strong enough to... I think I only went through 1 counterattack there. No, it was 2 counterattacks.
Watch out!
Yeah, because then the base attacks should be able to clean this guy up.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Another 50 XP. Should get to level 3 with the Lesters, I believe.
Is that a house?
So,
Looks abandoned.
if you need extra XP, you can grind out a little bit of extra
they'll regroup there.
and go to level 5. I don't know if that... I think it saves a couple of minutes on the Eveque fight. I don't know if it would be optimal.
The indigo tree
Might be, I don't know. I'm gonna try to do it at level 4 though. But yeah, just simply having 3 less might, or being 1 level less, I think it literally can add 3 minutes to the Eveque fights. Nope, no guns, no shooting. You don't use any like primitive tools like that.
Chrome is flowing.
Those are only our bare muscles. Goblu does get a little... Goblu and Sakapatate are pretty long because you can't shoot their things. Paintress phase 2.5 is also extremely hard to get through without shooting her things. So we'll have to work through that.
Be careful.
No Pictos. I'm just doing that to get a save here because I expect to die here. I'm gonna do this fight. Actually, I don't think this fight's worth doing. I think it takes too long, but it does give good XP. The fights that have more enemies involved will give more XP, but you know, you have to fight more of them.
I'll do it.
Enemies that will go down in like one counter attack are pretty nice. The farm XP on. We will be farming a decent amount of XP before Lampmaster as well. That's like our first big kind of required grind, I'd say. Crit.
Brace yourself.
Thought I missed that one. Cool. So that's 81 XP for a minute of our time. Yeah, I don't think that one's... I think that one's worth skipping, actually.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The climate
Nice.
expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Yo, Maze. It will be pretty fun until it's not. It's also rest. So I want to make it to level 4. Okay. So we need about 106 XP to get to level 4.
Survivors.
Hurry!
I think I remember... not that one. I do suspect that I'll have to... I'm going to be failing some of these fights more than 3 times, and we'll have to rely on revive tints. So I'm going to start picking up extra revive tints when I can. All the ones that don't take a lot of time to get, at least. Which a good amount of them only take like an extra 10 to 20 seconds to get. So that's a 3, never on fight. That is 69 XP. I'm gonna go over here, get this revive tint.
Nice.
I forget if you start with one or if that's technically the second one that you get.
Brace yourself.
Now.
Okay. Yeah, so that got us to level 4. And if you want, I was considering doing this, or if you're not as good, like if you're, say you want to do this challenge run, but you're not as confident as spending 15 minutes with Eveque and you want to get it down to like more like 11 or 10 minutes maybe, you can rest at the flag here, then go refight those like 2 main abbots that I did, like 4 or 6 times, and that should get you to level 5 in about 3 to 4 minutes ish, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I think we're good to go. Let's see how this goes. It's all about the endurance. I feel like it's pretty likely that I am gonna mess this up. Even though I know these parries really well, being this consistent for a whole like 15 minutes. I guess we'll see if I can do this first try. Again, it's not like the parries are hard or anything, it's about the endurance of it.
So much potential.
And we can't shoot shields, so we have to do the amount of counterattacks or base attacks to get off the shields too when they come up.
Ready to evade. Take cover! Danger!
I'm gonna use Lune to hurt these guys. Gustav's resistance.
Lune, watch out!
So much potential.
Right, it's only if you get a Lune counterattack and she does a base attack can you kill the Abyss in 2 hits. Crit!
Get ready.
Brace yourself. Take cover!
Double crits! I feel like I'm not good with like... I'm good with really long speedruns, but I'm not good with like being completely flawless over a long amount of time. So I get more nervous the longer I get into this. Because we can't heal. And only use revive tints if I've already messed up 3 times. If I get hit, it's most likely a reset, or the fight's gonna take pretty much twice as long to deal with just one party member.
Now's our chance.
Get ready.
It actually would have been a good challenge to have a heart rate monitor on.
Brace yourself.
Maybe next time. Okay, so he has his shields.
Brace yourself.
Oh, I thought it was too late on that one. shields are gone. It shouldn't take too long. It actually does feel like it's going faster than I thought I was going to. And it doesn't feel like it's been over 10 minutes already. Or
Now is our chance.
it'd be close to finish.
Get ready.
Something else that I didn't realize that I realized during testing this, he doesn't charge up his thing if you're doing just base attacks. I think it's if you do a skill, he starts charging up his core. Or, no, I think it's if you remove the core, like it has a weak point at the beginning. That's what it is, right? Never mind, don't listen to the first thing I said there.
Take cover.
Hey, we did it! I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought I was gonna pull a classic B-dud and fail the first boss, but hey, we did the first boss.
Must.
Flawless. Let's see how much time that took, because I was anticipating... That was really fast, actually. What the hell? I was expecting that to be over 10 minutes. Huh. Okay. I wonder why it went so much faster that time. Oh well, we did it. My timings could be a bit off because I was using like speed up tools and like kind of like
So,
calculating how much longer it would
message
be
said
without
head
the speed up
north
tools too.
to the
So
weird
maybe some of my
corals.
calculations are a little
And a
bit
door in a
wrong.
hut.
It's been a long day.
So Goblu has a very annoying mechanic with the shields. Since we can't shoot them, it's actually a thing that makes parry only pretty much impossible because on average it takes you, what is it, like, if you're only skipping turns with no base attacks and you're only doing counterattack damage, it'll take you about 6 or 8 hours to get through Goblu. To be able to deal enough damage because he keeps on regenerating shields faster than you can take them off with only counterattacks. But with the added base attacks that we can do, we should be able to take them out and be able to deal enough damage before he brings up the new shields. It still does go slower in the later,
Interesting.
in the last third of the run because of that though. So I'm expecting Goblu to be
Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter.
15 minutes.
They're between us.
Is it
and
worth
my
doing
end.
Goblu skip? If you wanted to do this with a restricted rule set, you could. But I am doing this glitchless. No major skips allowed.
Danger.
We're gonna fight these guys. These have good XP. Yeah, so we got like, what, 300 XP from Eveque, I think. And as you'll see here, Blind Waters gives a much bigger increase in XP immediately. Now we don't want to get over level 5, otherwise the creator is going to scale up. But I think it's worth doing one of those on the way here, getting my L, and then we'll come back to fight some more Debonaires for a little bit of extra XP.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
I need a rest at the flag when we get in here. The other thing that's great about this is since we have to do so many fights for XP, we're automatically going to get a lot of money, a lot of chroma. So we don't need to like route in, we don't need to have like a chroma route really. Since we are using catalysts as our only means to upgrade our weapons, and we can't get new weapons, we need to buy a lot of catalysts. We need to go pick up a lot of catalysts because they aren't very frequent. Okay, we got my L. Let's get that bathing suit on. There we go.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message?
That'll respawn the Demonair I killed. Now, I think it will be at some point worth putting 6 points into luck because that literally
Maybe.
doubles our crit chance with only 6 points. Like,
Again.
goes from 5% to 9%, basically.
Alright.
I think it's not worth doing that for a long while, though. But at some point, I think it is worth it. So like I said, Curator does scale depending on what level, what your highest party level is. It's like one of the, yeah, he's like a exception. Not many bosses are like this. So we wanted to make sure that Gustav and Maya and Lune aren't past level 5 by the time we fight this.
Dodge Gustav.
Mael is going to be doing the most damage. In flying waters amongst our crew here. Hi, Fishy. Welcome in.
The elements dance.
The dance begins.
This should kill.
That was... You could come... If...
We're actually gonna go this way. So my goal, when I was testing this out, I was thinking there's 2 ways you could go about this. Either stop at level 9 or stop at level 10 before you fight Goblu, depending on which, if you want to be a little bit stronger against Goblu or not. I'm gonna try against level 9, but if I, for some reason, just can't keep up the endurance against Goblu, I might go back and farm a little bit of XP. But we want these like 3 Debonaires. These are going to give us the best XP. We probably want to go through all the Debonair fights right here, but pay attention to the XP after this.
Get ready.
Because we got 700 on the 2-person fight, and here's like 1100, and that's only 20 seconds long. It's very effective. That one, I believe, has a luster. I'm gonna avoid that one. I could do that one, but...
Chroma is flowing.
Almost level 7. If I do one more, maybe everyone will get level 7.
Gustav, don't die!
Lune, watch out!
Oh, I forgot to put splits for each Gestral Beach. We'll have to do a Gestral Beach after we leave Flying Waters. Basically, part of the criteria is once a Gestral Beach is approachable, you need to approach it and do it. And you have to get all the beach outfits. So that means we have to do the medium difficulty and hard difficulty in the volleyball one. Okay, she's still level 6.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
I think we get enough Chroma Catalyst, but
So
we
you
do have
didn't
to
just
upgrade the
imagine.
base weapon of each 3 of them, so...
Guess we found 68's boat.
As a reminder, level
There's
1,
a path
level
through
2,
here.
level 1. She starts with
That
level 2.
anchor doesn't
for
look
that one.
man-made.
I don't want to fight those guys. I'm gonna get a recode in case I want to... If I make a mistake on stats or something later. I probably won't use it, but I don't know. I might try to test out a little bit more luck
Interesting.
instead of might sometime and then decide that I don't like it. Okay, I'm not sure about this fight.
Let us stay.
Ready to carry.
Oh! Okay, there's the first thing I failed.
Get ready.
Strong enough to survive it. I didn't test, I assumed I was gonna still be one hit, but
Ready to
I guess we are
evade.
strong enough to survive that. We don't get the XP bonus though for no damage.
I'll do it.
Dang. Which speedrunning wise, like from a speedrunning perspective that matters because then we'll have to do an extra fight or two. In terms of just completing the challenge itself, that's our only goal. It's not like a big deal. Not get that extra no damage bonus.
A storm is coming.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
On guard. Guard up.
Actually, now that I think about it, I used the Chroma Elixir outside of fights right there.
Parry it.
Now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't allow that. Not like it impacts anything much right now, but I think going forward I won't even use Chroma, like healing outside of battle I won't allow either, I think. But I allow healing at flags.
On guard.
I mean, we gotta rest a lot to respawn some fights later. I'd say that should be allowed, yeah. But I don't think I'll use the elixirs. Okay, that's level 8. My health is very close to level 8 too. Okay, now these, I think they're called Crullers, I forget.
It's
But these
forging
big
something.
guys, the Crullers,
So they have intelligence.
I don't like them because they can give shields to the enemies, so there's gonna be, if we want to fight any of them, it's gonna add a generous amount of RNG, I guess. But I do think we need to try to fight one up here. Yeah, maybe we could fight this one, but it's only a 2 enemy fight. It's with a Brawler, I think. I am gonna go down here to get an extra revive tint, because I think I will need a lot of revive tints later, because I think I'll be definitely having a skill issue in Act 2 of the game, but I guess we'll see.
An advantage.
So many. I don't like this. This one is gigantic.
Avoid.
I'm going
Big
to
deck.
real fast. Change my settings to. I don't want them to be super, super high. Because I don't want to accidentally crash the game when I'm like 10 minutes into a fight. Did I already do my upgrades? I did. Okay, so we want to reach level 9, which is going to be about 3,000 more XP. If I remember correctly, there's a Demineer somewhere around here.
A lone outpost of humanity nestled
Where is this
amongst
guy?
the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
I don't know where that Demineer
Wouldn't
went.
expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Okay, whatever. I know that I need to fight this guy, at least. There should be a Demineer enemy somewhere around here.
A storm has come. I'm ready. Get ready.
Lumiere, watch out!
A storm is coming. Brace yourselves. I'm ready.
Bricks. Yeah, beautiful. I did get hit once, so no damage bonus. It's 1,000. Mael, we need level 9. That'll be a little bit over 2,000. Okay. I believe I do want to fight this guy.
Finesse and grace. On me. Lumiere, watch out! Please survive.
Get him! The power of endless base attacks will eventually get him.
Now's our chance.
Something I find interesting, like with a challenge like this, is like you're slowly dwindling down the health. So, and with these enemies, they get grayer and grayer over time. Like, you can like see their like life draining out of them the closer they are to dying. So weird. There should be a Demineer over here. Whatever. Let's spill some ink indeed. How much XP? 600? Okay. I guess this fight should work for enough XP, I think. I probably didn't need to go back to the flag.
Let the ink flow. Dodge Gestral. Ready to carry. Dodge Gestral.
Ow. I don't know if it's enough now without the no damage bonus though. Oh, just barely. Okay. Everyone's level 9 now. Let's go fight Goblu. Okay, this one's gonna be a long one.
Danger! Chroma's flowing.
We'll be getting to hear this jam for a while.
Get ready.
That's a good part of this.
So much potential.
I'm ready.
Hey, look out!
A storm is coming. Dodge Gestral. The elements dance.
I was originally thinking that that if I get hit by Goblu, that the teammate is gonna die instantly. So I was like in my head thinking if I get hit once here, I'm gonna have to reset the whole fight or something.
Don't die.
I think this is gonna be a little bit more lenient than what I thought. I don't know how many hits I can afford before we're like kind of screwed, but
Overflowing with energy.
I guess it might depend on the attack, the exact attack too. But again, if I can finish the fight with no damage and get that XP bonus, it does speed up and not having to do as many fights later. Every little bit XP matters in this.
Now's our chance.
Blade sharp.
Ultimate Sakapatate is extremely slow and long, by the way. Because he has his shield up and you can't shoot the shield, like his actual defense shield, so you do like, I forget how much of a reduction it is exactly, but I think you do like a quarter of your overall damage, a third of your overall damage, so it's really annoying. Lune, once we get her weapon past like level 4, or well, I guess it doesn't really depend on what level, but I guess it's more about the enemies that come up later that she actually will be doing the most damage because her base weapon automatically has the fire element.
Lune, watch out!
So we'll be using Lune primarily for a little while, but then after that she becomes very
Time to hit.
unoptimal almost for the rest of the run, I think.
I'm ready. So much potential.
This will hurt.
Okay, see, this is what's annoying, is the shield's coming back.
Danger.
You can just do that infinitely. It's also like for enemies later that we have to like fight and get XP from, we want to avoid any of them that use shields as a mechanic pretty much. Because any enemy that can spawn shields is just gonna significantly lengthen any amount of time it will take them down, and XP amounts don't like adjust for that too. They don't care how long you're in for a fight. They don't expect that. They don't think that the fight's gonna take twice as long just because an enemy has shields. Or doesn't even have shields but can like spawn shields. Nope, no guns.
The elements dance.
Only our bare muscles. Our bare naked muscles, and that is it. So yeah, for those that know how Goblu's gonna work, when we get him down to 1/3 health left, he doesn't just do 2 shields. He starts doing like 4 shields. And everything's gonna get a lot slower. Much slower than it is going right now. But we can get through it. We can endure it.
The elements dance.
Time to hit big. Stop! Don't die!
Let us stay on. Danger.
He starts doing an extended move pool too in his last third of health, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna be ready. By the way, another reason why we sometimes want to level ourselves up is not just for attack power, but for speed. The more speed we get, the more chances that we can do base attacks and like take off shields, you know? If we're too slow, I don't think it really matters much for this fight, but it is something that we need to consider. Correct. You can't break the, we're not gonna be able to break the damage limit when we fight the final boss. We'll have to do that without painted power.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay, so this is the last, I guess this is the last 25%, not last third. So he starts spawning in more flowers, we'll get more shields, and he does new extended move tools, or this is a completely new attack here, but yeah. So let me focus up.
Get ready.
Okay.
The elements dance.
We'll have one shield left after we're done with these base attacks.
Get ready.
And we would like him to do the jump attack because that's AoE, and yeah, we can get rid of all the shields while having 2 other people deal damage there. When the shields are off, the counterattack from Mael is probably the best, I think.
So much potential.
The dance begins.
Danger!
Ready to parry. Gustav, don't die. Gone up. Blades sharp.
Dodge Kasab. Overflowing with energy.
Get ready.
This will hurt.
Take cover! Careful, Mael.
Yeah, these base attacks will get off all these shields. And there's 2 counterattacks. Hopefully this should finish them off.
Gustav, don't die.
Nice! Let's go! Oh! 13-minute fight. Eveque and Goblu, we did first try. Nice. I
Seems peaceful.
have a feeling, though,
As
those are
long
the
as we
only
don't
2
touch
that
the
will be
flowers.
able to do first try.
Yeah, let's not get too
I don't know,
sentimental.
though. We'll
It's
see.
still a Paintress creation.
If you count robust Sakapatate, we should do that first try, but ultimate is going to be a big step up. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, all this does get a lot harder as we go. And also remember that I have speedrun this a lot, so I've seen Eveque and Goblu a lot in a lot of my attempts in the past year.
Surprised to find you here.
I
Okay,
hope we can trust
so
him.
we have now unlocked being able to upgrade weapons. So We can't use any of these weapons that we picked up from other enemies, but we can upgrade these. And I want to save the one guaranteed polish catalyst that you get from Goblu for Lune. Because her fire element is gonna be pretty good against these next enemies. So here's something I was never sure on how to route. Ultimate Sakapatate is kind of hard because of its shield. Its defense is really high up, and there's no way to get around that. So we're gonna have to endure it for a long time. I think it is worth grinding out levels before it, but I don't know if I want to try it first without grinding levels.
Did Monoco tell you anything?
But in my head, I was
village,
thinking
other than red
getting
trees
to it at like
everywhere?
level 13 or 14 would be appropriate. We're level 10 right now. We're gonna do a few of these fights because these fights are gonna help.
A storm is coming. Careful, my ally.
Oh, we do have to go do the Gestral Beach too. This is the first chance that we can
Careful, my ally.
do Gestral Beach, so. We can do one after Flying Waters, one after Stonewave Cliffs, one after Monoco Station. One after Old Lumiere, and then one at the start of Act 3. Harriet!
The elements dance.
Get ready.
The elements
Probably
dance.
one more parry to go, unless I crit.
The dance begins.
Even with crit would have finished that. Right, so this is like a 2-minute fight, right? A little bit less than 2 minutes, and that gives us the same XP that we just got from Goblu. I'm gonna go over here. Actually, yeah, let me go do this. We'll do the Gestral Beach after this. I think technically from how I define the rules, saying you have to do the Gestral Beach as soon as it becomes available, this fighting these two groups of down runs technically goes against that, but it's fine. Okay, so we're hoping this guy does not spawn shields. This is a harder fight than that last one we did. More HP on these guys. So it's gonna take longer, but they give us more XP.
Get ready.
Ready to parry.
I am surprised I'm doing good enough on these like regular base enemies, non-boss enemies, because I don't get as much exposure against these guys.
Get ready.
I did practice a bit between them in the last 2 weeks, but okay. As I was saying,
Get ready.
is she always
Get ready.
set to 1 HP off of that attack? We won't get the extra damage boost.
The dance begins. Please survive.
Which sucks because this is a big fight that I wanted to get a lot of XP from. It's a pretty easy move to mess up to, also.
So much potential.
Okay.
I'm ready. The elements dance.
Let's show.
Brace yourselves. Now's our chance.
Not looking good.
Take cover.
Go! But he hasn't done this attack the entire time. He saved it for the end. He gets so gray, doesn't he? Okay, so we're all level 11. See, if I did this fight again, but I didn't take damage this time or the next time, I'd be able to get to level 12. Otherwise, now I'm gonna have to do 2 fights to get to level 12. I don't know if it's worth trying to grind for level 12 or if we should just go right now to Ancient Sanctuary. I mean, I did good on Eveque and Goblu, so I haven't died yet. So I think we could maybe test our luck right now. But first, Gestral beach time. Exactly, Nico. Expedition 60 is known for their lack of clothes. And this is the closest that we can get, is by wearing only bathing suits. The closest we can get. Ha! Yay, beach time. So obviously, because I hacked them in, used the mod tool, we already have the bathing suits, but we still need to go through the requirements that you would need to go through to normally and legitly obtain all of these bathing suits. That was close. If I were to do this a permadeath challenge, I was wondering if I should include like falling into the water as a death, as a fail. For everyone except for the what's it called? For the wall climb, since that's RNG. Technically, if you fail the wall climb, you don't fall in water, so. Don't you need to fall back into the water there? What do you mean? I fell in the water after I got the clothes, and it took me back to the start of the beach. We're gonna get some XP from these guys on our way to Ancient Sanctuary. Don't you have to? I'm confused on what you're trying to say. Like, once you get your clothes from the guy at the end, You have to fall in the water, yeah.
Rune, watch out!
I can't see my L. My L. That's a horrible angle.
The elements dance.
Fire, look out!
Oh, you're saying like under the criteria of if you fall in water in a permadeath, you would have to reset. You're right. Yeah, the only way back is to fall in the water there at the end. So you would have to. Yeah, I guess you would have to make a adjustment to say.
We can use that.
Yeah, you would have to make an adjustment to say that you can fall out of the water after you stop. After you've talked and received your outfits in that beach, I guess. Okay. I'm nervous about this. But let's just go. I do think I need to grind out more XP, but let's just see how this goes for us right now. It's impossible for us to kill any Patonks because you only have 3 turns to kill them. Any of them, all of them. And there's no way that we can do enough damage without skills to any Patonk. Unless we come back here after we're, after Act 3, I guess, but there's no reason to kill the Patonks at that point. But it would be nice to get the 5 polished catalysts from him. I'm just doing this to, give myself a save here. No Pictos equipped. Okay, robust isn't that bad. It's not like a lot of health.
Parry it!
Yeah, I don't think I would permadeath the water anyways. It's just like consideration if you want to be extremely hardcore and not allow any like mistakes at all. Yep, there will be no Pictos, no Lumina, none of that. So you can imagine how it's just gonna get exceedingly more difficult the further we get. Because the game also expects you to start like combining and chaining more and more Pictos and Luminas over time.
Giving up.
The game also expects you to use your gun a lot. We'll see plenty of hardship, especially on this next boss. Yeah. Yep, can't break enemies. We're gonna see that break bar full and staying full for a while. We have to parry this, by the way. Only parries, so we gotta parry the suicide fall. 124, 1,800 XP. Okay, robust is good. There is a revive tent that I'm gonna go get. I can't remember what the ultimate Sakapatate's like extended moveset is in the last quarter of its HP. So I have a good feeling that we're gonna make it all the way through, and I'm not gonna be prepared for his final moveset. Yeah, ultimate Sakapatate I think is gonna be the first boss.
This will be useful.
Probably gonna be where our first death actually is.
Nice. These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Do I want to fight this guy? Yeah. I need a little bit of XP. It's usually not worth fighting single guys, so...
A storm is coming.
But almost any fight that you do is good in general.
Get ready.
Okay.
Get ready.
Careful, my ally.
Nothing's gonna be really big incremental damage all at once. Like,
Rune, watch out.
that's not good.
On me. Please, die.
Well, Lune, please live.
Not looking good. Dodge Gestral. Brace yourself.
Please, die.
Fire, look out. Get ready.
Hey, Dark Potato, welcome in. Can't wait for this silent fight. This will just be... Oh, we got 2 polished catalysts from him. Ooh, that's really good, actually. I don't think that's guaranteed, so that's really good. What else was I gonna say?
Ugh.
This is just going through any
This is
percent. Just
confusing.
beat the main story.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
But let me tell you, Paintress and Rune War 3, whew, both of those are going to be like a half-hour long. Oddly, Paintress does take, well, not oddly, I guess, but Paintress does take longer than Rune War 3. Yeah, I want to fight you.
Not looking good.
Get ready.
Brace yourself.
New challenge every day. This challenge run is going to take multiple days. This is day 1 of this challenge run.
Let's spill some. On me.
Ow! Dude, because he's on the right side, my cue for the shield was different. Because I was expecting it to be like robust, like the boss fight, but he's in the middle. Okay, well Lune's dead.
Great.
I can't use a revive tint unless I... Oh god. Okay, that's our first death. Unless I fail this fight 3 times, I can't use a revive tint on it. We will retry that though. I might do a death counter. We'll see. We're at 1 right now. If I start dying a lot more, which I probably will, the further we get into it.
I'll do it.
Ready to carry. Please survive.
Let me flow.
I'm ready.
It actually took us a lot longer than I thought before our first
I'll do it.
death. But yeah, doing this in permadeath is... Doing the whole thing permadeath would be quite an insane accomplishment, I will say.
Take cover.
Maybe if we spend
Stop, don't die.
200 hours on this challenge practicing from this point, maybe then it'll be become realistic. Act 1 wouldn't be like too... Doing an Act 1 permadeath wouldn't be that hard. Probably something I would be capable of doing right now,
Begins.
but... Did I ever die in rock only? I don't think so, no. Okay. You see that attack is really weird when he's to the right more, because it's harder when he pulls back the shield. It's like slightly at a different angle, so I have to wait like a little bit longer, slightly longer.
The dance begins.
Get ready.
Okay. I don't know how I missed that last one, but whatever. That's actually really terrible XP. There's probably no reason to fight that. Do that fight. Yeah, I could have gotten the same amount of XP from a 30-second fight in the overworld. And we lost our first death on it. Sad. Okay. Well, I wanted to be level 14 before I entered this fight, but let's try it at level 12. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I did get some polished catalysts from a reward from one of the enemies, so I'm gonna go upgrade the weapons on Gustav and Mael. There is a lot of times too, like when one character, like Lune here, will be able to do a little bit more damage because the enemy is weak to fire. There's considerations where you need to think, do I want the whole party or just one person? If you have just one person, the other team members aren't gonna get the XP, the same XP. But also, I guess what's worth considering specifically is that some bosses will have a lot of like AoE moves where the entire expedition will be able to do good damage, and some of them won't. So usually if they do have AoE moves that the whole expedition can parry, it's usually worth having everyone, even if one person does do a lot more damage. But if not, usually almost always solo is better if you don't care about the extra XP. Especially that becomes abundantly clear once we get Verso, because he becomes a lot powerful than everyone else with his perfection system. Okay, Ultimate Sakapatate. This is gonna be a long one.
Mael, look out!
And yeah, Nico, we didn't get the death in the rock only run. That effect never came up, thankfully.
Get ready.
Danger! Let the ink flow. This hurt.
The fight seems like it's going pretty well so far, right? Well, now it becomes exceedingly slow and long. So we were doing like 370 damage with Lune earlier, and now we're doing 111. So now everything becomes like 25% slower.
Take cover.
I also hate this move. I'm probably gonna mess this move up at some point.
Don't die!
totally gonna mess up that move at some point.
Overflowing with energy.
Finesse and grace. Lune, watch out! Parry!
Dodge Gestral. Dodge Gestral. Now's our chance.
The dance begins.
Get ready. Get ready.
God, I hate this move.
Let's shut.
Take cover.
Get ready.
Dodge Gestral. Now was our chance.
Oh my god. Rock only to rock only, all health bar. Yeah. We love our endurance challenges, don't we?
Now's our chance.
Time to hit.
Yeah, this sucks. This is gonna take forever.
Careful, my elbow.
Get ready.
Let's shut. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
I do wonder if doing Lune solo on this would have been worth it.
So much potential.
It's just that cannon move is the most common one and it's an AoE, so.
On me.
Dodge Gestral.
I'm not really worried about XP after this point because we're gonna
Parry it.
Need to do a little XP farm anyways for Lampmaster. And it doesn't take that long if I need to add an extra minute to the farm. Gain an extra level or two.
Get ready.
No! Oh no. Mael is gonna die. Dang it.
Gustav, don't die!
Yeah, there's no way Mael survives. I forget how long burn stays on, but he might be fine. I don't know. This is tiring.
I can do it.
I think she's gonna die. Did that crit? That seemed like it did more damage.
Dodge, Gustav.
If I was just like one level higher, maybe I would have gotten a slight vitality boost. That would have just made me barely survive. But yeah, she's gonna die. The boosts from a level up are extremely small too, but
So much potential.
Get ready.
bye Mael.
Dodge, Gustav.
Why are you shooting her dead body? That's not nice. Yeah, technically we are one step closer to Lune solo.
Now was our chance.
Pretty funny.
Take cover.
Okay, here we go. I think he's gonna do something new. I forget what though.
So much potential.
So I might die here just because I don't remember.
Dodge, Gustav.
Okay. I don't know if that's it. Get out of my way!
Now is our chance.
Oh god.
Danger!
Almost doing those parries too early.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Danger!
Okay, good. Come on, hang in there.
So much potential.
I did consider the pink floof. I don't think it is worth it, especially because it's going to take longer when we're under the, can only do stuff that we can do under this challenge, but yeah, was a consideration.
I'll do it.
Get ready.
Like, one of the good parts about the floof is the weak points. We can't shoot it. Oh my god. Nope, no guns allowed. You think Expedition 60 used guns?
Take cover!
What do you mean? Where is it stated that they use guns? Oh, there must have. Stop distracting me. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in. I don't want to mess up this. Okay. All the noises in this game are great. Sound cues are amazing. Love that my L is just sitting, laying dead in the corner for the past like 10 minutes.
I'll do it.
Oh my god. Come on.
Take cover!
Oh my god, come on. Yes! Oh my god. I did it. You get nervous at the end because I was like, I mess up one time at the end and I have to redo all those 15 minutes. It wasn't flawless though. I did get hit once. Only getting hit once out of like going through like 100 parries of that move ain't bad though. But we didn't get the no damage XP bonus, and my L got less XP because she died. But hey, I'll take that as a win because I fully expected myself not to be able to do that one first try. I just hate that cannon move so much. Actually, we did get some polished catalysts, and we're gonna use Lune on this Gestral tournament. I don't think the Gestral tournament's like that hard, but might as well get the extra buff. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Yeah, that it is really tough to endure it for that long. Do we need to win the Gestral tournament? Yeah, you have to in order to get the password to continue on through the game. Can I lose versus CL?
Really
I don't know.
A village of Gestrals.
They seem better
Is
at
that
surviving
something-
than humans.
I mean, yeah, I
Yes,
guess I could.
intelligence is
I
not
guess
a
there's no rule
prerequisite.
against that. I still get to
It
continue
wasn't-
forward. I guess only if you were doing like a true permadeath setting,
We need to get
you wouldn't want to do that.
Others have
But why not
Whitehead.
face CL? I don't think it's going to take that long, so why not? It's not like the weapon that we get from Golgra matters at all.
Why? We already.
the strain. Lead the way.
For survival on the continent. Now to
I
find
feel
the
like I
chief's
remember there
house.
being a
Probably.
catalyst around here. Dawa.
I'm ready.
Yeah, like these guys don't have like big boss HP health pools. Any enemy that we would face right now, like in the overworld or whatever, if it was just me versus Lune, or Lune versus them solo, it seems about right. Their counterattacks are really fast too, so it's not like we have to wait 20 seconds for every counterattack.
Let the ink flow. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, and I am gonna try to survive against CL. I mean, it's good XP. Any fights that we do, any XP we can get to just help slowly improve ourselves is worthwhile. Any XP a fight gives, no matter how small or big, is usually pretty helpful. Do you guys have any guesses on where I'm going to run into the revive tent rule for the first time? Where I fail a fight 3 times, and then I'm allowed to use revive tent? Basically my version of a rule of like when you die too much in a game and the game is like, do you need help? Do you need to lower the difficulty? Never, Paintress? Never is very bold of you to say.
Ready to evade.
If I can go until Paintress without needing to enact that rule, I would be very impressed with myself. CL dead. Thank you very much. We're gonna get the incredible Lune weapon. I don't even remember what the Trebuchem. It's funny because we already had a level 4 Trebuchem.
The boss
Very.
Thank you.
Gestral
It's crazy how like unique and hard it is to get Mael and CL's weapon from Golgra, but then Lune's is just like, oh yeah, we could have gotten this from a random enemy in the last area that was one level lower. Okay, so we want to get some polished catalyst. And I think we want to do this, where we have to survive a fight, but it allows us to buy some more polished catalyst.
Get ready.
Oh! I forgot that I was supposed to do Lune solo here. Whatever. I don't have this like impressively routed either, by the way. I have a, through my testing, I've come up with like a vague route of what I need to do, but I don't know if, especially as we get further in, there's probably a few things, especially like whose weapons I should like level up first, stuff like that. I'm not sure what would be optimal. I don't know if I should get Lune's weapon all the way to level 9, or try to get it to just like level 7 maybe right now.
Let the ink flow.
It's the fun of doing a challenge like this for the first time though. But yeah, don't think that I have this like fully figured out. If you have like suggestions you want to add, feel free to. If you think I'm doing something inoptimally. But yeah, we got polish. Yeah, there's nothing else. Lumina is pointless. Yeah, okay. So that's all I want to get here. I think that's all I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have CL now too. So we need to get her bathing suit. Let me do a quick save so I can spawn it in. Again, I didn't equip any Picto there. That's just to make the save. Cool. He does only have one ice, one attack, and it's the strongest ice attack ever. It's like, what other attack do you need? What else do you need? Okay, so actually I probably should have saved the polished catalyst from Gustav to use on CL, because there's no point in upgrading this weapon, but doing upgrades on everyone's weapons is going to come in handy at some point. So we have to get everyone's, because in case I have to use a reserve party later, everyone's weapons should be leveled up to like past level 9 or 10 later in the game. Right now, let me upgrade this to level 7, and then, yeah, I think that's fine. Francois is guaranteed to give some, is he guaranteed to give some polished catalyst? I always forget. I don't think so. I think it's by chance. I know that there is RNG with him. I just don't remember if he always drops one, and it's a chance that he can give you like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
I don't think
We
that's the
can
case
debrief
though. I
along the
think
way. Let's head east to Eveque's nest.
the base amount he gets is he gives you is 0. Yeah. Okay. So when I did do a quick test run of this, I did find Lampmaster to be absurdly strong. If we go through, like, if we approach Lampmaster with doing anything else, like, I almost determined, like, even in the most optimal, like, speedrun setting, I think it is faster to grind XP for, like, 10 minutes. Just to make the fight, like, 10 to 12 minutes faster. I'm not positive about that, but...
Interesting decor.
Eveque is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
Deja
The
vu?
light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
We've been getting a lot of chroma from naturally fighting enemies, but I probably should pick up some of these.
Perfect.
You get deja vu every time you play this game again? I get deja vu every time I start a new run, and I hear Sophie say, "We're all fine." Being a speedrunner is funny because
The more information
you
we get,
like
the more questions
character
I have.
says something in the first 5 seconds, you know you already
You're
know
okay,
you're gonna be hearing that line over 1,000 times
Eveque is surprising.
in your speedrunning career with a game. Okay, we're gonna invest all this might into skill. Yeah, let's just keep doing all might. At some point I want to put 6 luck points into each one of them, but Fron time. I actually don't remember how long Fron takes. You know what? Hold on. I need to equip CL. CL is now one of our strongest members. I don't think Francois is weak to fire, so I think CL actually comes out on top here, maybe? I don't know. Oh, yeah, you do? Who are you? What are you doing here? Yeah, so you get what I'm saying. Isn't it awesome? Don't you love having that line just burned into your brain?
Danger!
Oh no! Well, there goes our new team member. Okay.
Finesse and grace.
I'll do it.
I got a little too comfy.
I'll do it.
What?
This will hurt.
Okay, I guess I'm just bad against this attack.
This will hurt.
Yeah, I'm just bad against this attack, apparently. Oh. Go get him, Gustav. Okay, so this is our first real death against a boss, I guess. Guess there's no way. I don't think Gustav's gonna... I mean, I guess Gustav is good enough to get through this. Yeah, we can still get through this. Francois is too OP. He needs nerfed. I know it says it's the strongest scythe attack ever, but I didn't think it meant... Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. So note to self, I should probably practice the strongest ice attack ever more. In most speedruns, I guess, usually just dodge it, or if we need to parry it, it's on the easiest difficulty, I think. Yeah, so that probably explains why I don't have the timings down as well as I should with it.
I'm ready.
Okay, come on, I'm locked in now. Nothing could beat me now. Damn it.
Let us stay now.
Nailed it. I'm doing it like half a second too early. Every time I'm failing it, just slightly too early.
On me. Time to hit big.
It's okay. We need Fran to move up on the power scaling leaderboards.
Now was our chance. I'll do it.
Okay.
Chroma's flowing.
There we go. CL still died, and I don't get my full XP, but that should be fine because we're gonna be doing a little XP farm. It's most important for Lune
Let's put it in.
to gain XP, anyways.
But no.
But you...
Scram!
Scram! Okay. So I'm still debating if I should put up a death counter, but that would be technically our second death.
Very different from
And I'm counting
Gestral's
deaths as like
neurons.
full
You think the Paintress created
retries,
them
not
too?
like one character
If not,
dies and I
who
still can
else?
continue the fight with others.
Maybe they came
We
from
counted
another
like that.
world.
I've taken like what, maybe 6 hits so far. I think 5 or 6 hits so far. Hi, SKA. I am curious when the first fight I'm gonna fail 3 times that I'm going to have to. I didn't get the flag, did I? I'm gonna have to run back. The first fight that I'm gonna have to, that I failed 3 times, and I'm gonna have to use revive tints on. Because we only have a limited amount of the revive tints, it's not like it's incredibly good or anything, but certainly helps on a boss where you need to survive it for like 30 minutes and you're pretty likely to get hit more than
What have we
5
here?
times in those 30 minutes. Cough, cough, Paintress. Paintress is gonna be... I'm honestly expecting Paintress to be something where it's gonna take us like... We're gonna be stuck on her for like 3 or 4 hours maybe. Lampmaster won't be too bad. Unless I went to face Lampmaster like right now with my current levels, you know? Okay, so we're level 14. Did I get any... I have 1 polished catalyst, okay. So we could go and face Lampmaster right now at our level 14. Or we can be smart about things and make a small detour.
Great.
That's only gonna take us like 8 minutes, maybe. Because I was like looking at options when I'm routing this. I was like, is it even worth going into these optional areas? Like, at an optimized speedrun pace, is it even going to be worth going into these areas and traveling over here? Usually in most speedruns, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't even be close. But for this, I was like starting to calculate out the numbers, and I was like, you know, you might be able to earn enough XP here and get to Lampmaster and defeat Lampmaster faster than just straight up going to Lampmaster. So I'm gonna do that, especially against these guys. So I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna have everyone in the party. I think once I get to the flag, I'm gonna do Lune solo, but for right now, let's have everyone on. How much would the bouncy sheep be? I don't know for sure, but it would take a very long time. Probably too long to be worth it if I had to guess. Yeah, so look how much we got from just 2 guys there. 3,000. That's what we've been getting with most of the other fights that have been taking us like a minute or 2 long. But not just it. That was just like 2 guys in a fight. What happens when we see 3 guys in a fight?
Finesse and grace.
That doesn't kill? Oh wait, it did kill. Never mind.
Please survive.
Cool. Yeah, so you see there, that's like 5,000 XP. Just having that one guy is almost double. These galts are actually a little bit different. They're not the exact kind. I don't know if they're called galts too, or if there's like a hence name for them, but they are different and have different movesets, but they give more XP. The other move I actually have trouble with these guys, so I wouldn't be surprised if I die here with somebody. Fortunately, it's not AoE, so I can still keep the fight going. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, cool.
Let us stay.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, so this is only 2 of these guys, and look, 6,000. That's better than the 3 standard galts together, and that's only 40 seconds. I'm gonna go rest first. So, you can respawn fights if you go rest at a flag. Just thinking about allowing duplicate fights. I don't think it's gonna come up too often, and it's also something where it would take hours longer, or actually no, it wouldn't even take hours longer. I don't even know if it's possible to defeat Paintress without using to grind your XP for Paintress. Paintress is an incredibly hard hurdle to get past in this challenge. We're gonna go up here because this guy is gonna be our best resource to get some XP right now.
Ready to parry.
Also, Mask Keeper, I didn't actually test a lot on Mask Keeper, so it could end up becoming really hard. But I don't know. After Old Lumiere, we have a lot of options in how we can improve ourselves. Damn it. I can't revive myself. Like, that's after we get Resplendent Catalyst. See, I told you, I'm bad with this move. Once I get off the flow with it, it's like hard for me to get on the flow. I also didn't know this move existed with this guy until like 2 weeks ago, because I feel like I've never faced these guys. At least not in a setting where I've had to actually parry against them. Usually whenever I've done Yellow Harvest in like regular playthroughs, I'm just like pretty overpowered.
Ready? Okay.
Parry it! What this whole challenge is about, Mael.
Hurts. Goodbye, darling. So be it.
Let's dance.
So yeah, how this is gonna work, and I'll probably only do 1 or 2 cycles of it, and then we'll be at the XP we need. I'm aiming for around 18 to 20 XP, or like in our levels. And I did mess up a few fights and didn't get the extra damage bonus, so maybe we'll need to do an extra cycle, I don't know. But just like doing a cycle of like these 3 fights and then going back to rest at the flag and go back and do those 3 fights again seems like it's like the best. Dang it. Best form that I could come up with base weapons like under the ruleset of this challenge. Anywhere around.
Looking good.
Oh, let's get him into this guy. It is funny having to actually face like random enemies that I normally never face in speedruns. You didn't gain a level? Even, I know you're not in the party, but from what I was timing out, it is slightly faster to just do Lune solo here, but again, I kind of want XP for everyone. I don't want the half XP for ZL and Mael. I'm pretty sure it's only half XP if you're not in the party. Hopefully we don't take damage against this guy this time, so we can get I can show what the full amount is. I don't know why I targeted the right guy this time.
Ready to evade.
It's no different than just targeting the middle. Or I can just have good RNG and have them all target Lune. Because that's why you would want to do a solo Lune. It's just guarantee to get Lumiere target and do the max damage.
The elements dance.
There we go. Look at that, over 10k, and that only took us a minute. Oh, and you have a chance of getting polished catalyst drops too, so that's really good that we got 2 there. That's not guaranteed.
Let's spill some tea. Sien, dodge! Please survive.
Careful, Maya. Danger!
Okay.
Okay, nice. No damage. I was hoping only 1 cycle would be worth it, and then I could go at level 18. If you want to be comfy, you can go to like level 20 or 21, even 22, I guess. But I don't think this fight's going to be enough to get me to 18 with Lumiere. Probably because I messed up. If I... Dang it.
Careful. Ready to evade.
Okay, that person's dead. Hopefully we can kill here. No, she's not gonna kill. CL still got to 18. CL's ahead of the pack right now. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rest here. Then we're gonna go to the merchant. I don't think there's any other important drops I have to get around here. There's like some chroma and stuff, but I'm at 23,000 chroma, so I should be good. I do want to go up to the merchant here to get polished catalyst. Hey Tobes, how's it going? Yeah, Lumiere, my explanation, Lumiere magic. That's, I don't know what else to say. This guy has 5 polished catalysts. That's another reason I definitely wanted to make a visit here. So then we should be able to do this, get level 18, and yeah, level 18 should be fine for Lampmaster.
Careful now. Maya. Dodges, yeah.
On me.
Okay, this should kill. Gonna have to go through another counterattack. Good, and ooh, my L's not level 18. That should be fine. I mean, we'll probably do a fight on the way to Lampmaster anyways. A lot of them are not great because they have like shields or they're very defensive. But Okay. I think that's all the time we're gonna spend in here. That was more than the 8 minutes that I wanted to spend, but definitely the biggest thing there is the polished catalyst.
Here we go.
Okay, so I'm not completely sure how I should upgrade the weapons here. Lune is not going to be our best anymore. Lune being our best damage hitter goes out the window from this point on. I mean, I think she is still good against Lampmaster, but I don't want to get her to level 9. I'm pretty sure I want to get you up and then you. Yeah, everyone's at level 7 now. I think that's good. There is a merchant here that we can buy more polished catalyst from. I don't know if it's worth leaving Stonewave Cliffs after we get there, because we don't get the return to continent option until Visages, I think, until after Old Lumiere. So if we want to leave a place, it takes a lot of time to get back into a place even with return to continent, but without return to continent you have to fast travel to the nearest flag, which for this place is this flag up here. So it's like, do we really want to, like, it would be like an extra
Well, that will help.
3-4 minutes to get out of here, upgrade our weapons, and then get back to the boss. It's like, is that really worth it? No, I don't think it is. Just for 2 weapon level upgrades. But you'd be surprised in a challenge like this where you don't get many buffs, can't do skills. It's like you just have to rely on raw strength to clear the way, and even a few extra stat points and might can make a fight go a minute or 2. I don't need to do that. There's no Picto up there. Speed running brain on the got the best of me. But yeah. Is there a revive tent here? I forget. Oh yeah, there is. I probably won't get it. It's because it takes like 2 minutes to get.
A shrine to the Paintress.
It's on the detour
Paintress destroyed our
to
world.
getting that like weapon for Lune right before Lampmaster. That side
The
path.
weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the
I'm gonna get
When
this
you're at the
chroma.
mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Nice.
What have we here?
I feel like a lot of people always forget. But yeah, there is a merchant over this
Like
way.
old times,
There's like a secret side path to the right here. And you kind of have to backtrack, or at least it feels like backtracking. This is a guaranteed polished catalyst drop too.
that will help.
So that's really nice. There is like practically no guaranteed polished catalyst drops at all in Act 1, so it's kind of surprising that that one's there. I'm gonna drop this just in case, I think. Actually, I don't know if this is faster to go to this flag and fast travel back to the farm, or if it is better to just backtrack the path I went. Since this is like the literal first attempt that I'm doing of this challenge run, do let me know if you like my rule sets, if you have any suggestions on changes you think I should make. I think I've done pretty good with the rule set, but because I wanted to create it in mind with like a chance for like anyone to do it. Like if somebody just wants to do this for fun, but they don't want to practice parries for like 150, 200 hours or something, to be able to do this like flawless permadeath style. But at the same time have it so that there's good chances for you to like be really risky and have to endure longer fights if you're trying to go for the best time, or if you are doing it in a permadeath setting. Let's buff Gustav in case we have to use reserve party.
Harry is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
Okay, time for everyone's favorite boss, the Lampmaster. How many times will I die to this? I wonder. This fight normally is pretty long because I've done some decent upgrades. I'm hoping it'll be like 10 minutes long. But I don't know. Could vary.
Romance flowing.
Take cover. Please survive. Yeah, dodge. Take cover. Please survive.
I'm ready. The storm is coming.
Time to strike. Not today.
Let's dance.
I hate that move.
Parry it.
Danger! Dodge zero. Now's our chance. Let's play.
This will hurt. Yeah, dodge.
Dodge zero.
No! Okay, well, I messed up. She's still alive, though. Just barely.
Please try. Rune, watch out.
I'm ready. Careful, Maya. Brace yourselves. Ready to evade.
I am surprised she survived.
Till the end. This will hurt. On me.
I'll do it.
Today,
Fritz.
It's locked on you.
Parry.
Take your shot.
I parried it.
Let's play.
not looking good.
Got enough? Nice, it is. Bare naked muscles have gotten us through phase 1. But what about phase 2?
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Let us stain them. Well.
Not looking good.
Careful, Mael.
Nice. Like the hardest move.
Attention. Deck. Overflowing with energy.
Time to strike.
You can do it.
Ready to evade. Now's our chance. Who that?
You can do it.
Rune, attention.
Nice.
Now is our chance.
Time to strike.
Careful now.
Oh, I thought I did that one too early. Oh. Because we don't have the 4 lights that like target us at the end of every one of Lampmaster's moves in phase 2. Phase 2 takes like twice as long. It sucks because phase 2 is also where all the harder attacks are.
So much potential.
Time to strike.
This hurt.
Good. So I'm not confident on that 4th hit of that arm move. I feel like I'm still getting that just by chance.
Now is our chance.
Good. Almost there.
Overflowing with energy.
Not giving up.
Yeah! Let's go. First try. 9-minute fight. Yeah, about 10 minutes. With the little XP farm that we managed to do. Helped us turn that from like a 15-minute fight to a 10-minute fight, I think. Maybe it was... Would it have been 15 minutes? I don't know.
Is it?
But good. Very good. But yeah, there's Act 1 with Expedition 60. No Pictos, no Luminos. Not even the gun. Didn't have to use the gun on to get through Goblu or Ultimate Sakapatate. Die, old man.
Let her go.
Not even bare naked muscles can save Gustav from fate. Unfortunately.
Something's going on up there.
Eveque, get us up there.
No, Maz, it's the white-haired man. Please. So, yeah. So technically I have died twice, one on a non-boss, one on a boss, Francois. And I guess that's just because I didn't practice the strongest ice attack at all in the past 2 weeks. 07. Act 2, it does step up quite a bit, I'd say. I most definitely will start dying, I think, way more frequently. Okay, so we have Mr. Verso here, Mr. Ben Starr. Let's go ahead and get his bathing suits. We do get a new Gestral beach that we can go to, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. So, like, a lot of Act 2 is harder. The enemies, like, especially with just our base weapons, especially until we get Resplendent Catalyst, it's gonna be hard to get our weapons past that level 9 point, you know? But yeah, they're a bit harder, especially in terms of the attacks that we have to parry, but the health kind of hard to dwindle down. Verso becomes very vital though because of his perfection system. If we have him targeted a lot in a long enduring fight like that, within like 3 or 4 turns, he'll be at S rank and be able to do double the damage. So that is going to be our main strategy it's just keeping Verso front and center. I think there's some strategy in routing where I think it's worth leveling up the weapons of other characters first before Verso, unless you're strictly doing solo Verso, but I don't think I want to, because we're gonna need the whole crew later, not just Verso to lead the pact. We need to do the medium and hardest volleyball challenge here to get the volleyball outfits, but I'm doing the first one too because it gives one Resplendent Catalyst, something I didn't realize until a week ago. Being able to get a Resplendent Catalyst this early is pretty big. Yeah, otherwise the first Resplendent Catalyst you can get is like after old Lumiere, I believe. Maybe not. Or Frozen Hearts, I guess, maybe. Imagine being on a permadeath run of this and failing this. I mean, this is pretty reasonable. Not too unreasonable to think that you would fail on this. That's the medium one. Now for the brutal strong one. Yeah, I think everyone hates this minigame. It's just, it's so absurd. This level of difficulty right here is unbelievable. Luckily, I've done 100% runs and I hopefully know what I'm doing. Okay, cool. Gestral Beach is done. Thank you, thank you. Into the water.
Nice.
Nice, indeed. Okay, so we got the extra Resplendent Catalyst, so now let's go back and upgrade our weapons. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do here, actually. Because this starts at level 6. Do I want to use my Polished Catalyst to get this weapon up already? Or do I... Luna's going to be... We want to get her ready for Paintress, because we have to use Reserve Party and Paintress, but until then, we're practically not going to use her at all, probably. Mael is going to be our second strongest late game, once we can, like, scale with Vitality really well, I think. But I think CL is going to be our second best right now. So let me... Yeah, I'm going to upgrade CL and use the one Resplendent Catalyst on her. And we're going to need to get... Actually... His attack power is severely lower than I thought. I mean, with getting to S rank, it'll even out with Mael and CL more, but I was contemplating doing solo Verso against Dualliste. With what I'm doing now, I don't think that's reasonable.
Time for a swim swim.
Time for a swim swim. Okay, so 2 Gestral Beaches down. Expedition 60 would be proud.
Everyone okay?
Time for Verso to teach us how to gradient parry. Except this time he actually will. Why would you tell him to dodge, Mael? This is literally a force to torrent. I should have put CL on. I don't know why I didn't.
Let the ink flow.
Please survive.
Take cover.
That's a move I don't see every day. Crit!
Overflowing with energy.
Ready to strike.
Any other tricks we should know?
Okay. Before I forget, Luna, you're on the bench.
One thing at a time.
CL, you're on. Okay. So some of these fights, like random enemies that we can fight on the way to bosses, like you've seen how they're really helpful in terms of XP, and a lot of them are basically required if we want the fights to not last 30 minutes long. But at this point, it starts getting really hard to level up weapons with everyone.
A single never will take out most of them.
And some of them do
it
drop
still
like
around?
polished catalysts,
I've only seen it once.
or have a good
Many
chance
years
of
ago,
dropping
so
it, so
most likely not.
I do think it is worthwhile killing everything here, but I'm not going to do it right now. I want to see how this goes if I don't. And plus it would just like take a long time. I'm going to get that revive temp because I assume I'm going to need it for Paintress later. Paintress legit is going to take me like 5 hours, I think. Did I level up there? It is probably worth just doing like a little bit of crit chance, because if I put 6 points into luck, my crit rate is practically doubled at 9%. Practically. You know, like, see that? Is it worth doubling that crit rate, or is it worth getting 20 more points in attack? Might. I feel like I might adjust the rule set to say you have to max out might before you invest in anything else. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I didn't even do the stats for Verso on that fight. Oops. We still got through it pretty cleanly. Have we achieved the pinnacle of human physique capability? Of course. Of course, of course. I don't need that.
That will help.
I think is there a polished over there? I'm gonna look over here. Yeah, this is what this is what peak male performance looks like.
Good stuff.
Yeah, that's chroma. It's a good amount of chroma, but I'm at 29,000 chroma. That should be good enough to buy stuff from merchants everywhere. I mean, for now, like if I had that amount for the rest of the run, that wouldn't be nice, but okay.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
Highway to the
And
danger
no
zone.
sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh my.
I'm excited. My favorite boss is next. I find it funny that they still allow you to buy chroma catalysts, because like I have 13 without like buying any of them or doing anything, and there's not a lot of weapons that you can get that are under level 4, you know.
What is so?
Let's duel the Dualliste. I agree. Let's duel the Dualliste. Okay. I used to practice this guy's moveset extremely well, and I know it really well. I didn't practice him at all in the last 2 weeks, so there is a chance I will fail to start here, but let's see.
Ciel, don't!
Just try it.
I do think this would be fastest with Verso only, but again, I want XP on everyone, I think.
Take your shot.
Especially since Renoir 1 is a forced thing, so I want Mael to be... Oh, I gotta upgrade Lune's weapon for that, actually. Shoot, I forgot about that.
Let's have some fun.
Ready to parry.
It is absolute madness. No, you gotta trust. Bare naked muscles. That's all you need.
Dance begins.
We're simpletons. We don't need high buff skills. Raw strength is all you need.
You're outmatched.
Eyes up, Gestral.
So he's at S rank now.
Let's.
You can already see how much insane damage he's doing. Kind of insane. Especially for somebody with a level 7 right now, whereas CL has a level 10.
Watch out.
The dance begins.
Here we go.
Yep, I did say that in the Ruleset. I think I'm gonna change it
Let's dance.
to only do Might until you have Might fully leveled up. The reason, the main reason why I put that there is because Paintress is kind of impossible unless you invest in Vitality to scale up your weapons. There's a certain feature in Paintress that makes, like, you have to defeat her in a certain amount of turns. Because we can't use our gun to shoot the objects in Paintress's phase 2. So we have to beat her fast enough, and the only way to do that is to just maximize our raw strength. So we'll have to invest in other skills later to scale up our damage for our weapons.
Here we go.
Oh well.
Right, phase 2. I'm gonna let this cutscene play out, even though this is a speed run. I'm not worried about getting the best possible time on this first attempt, though. I'd rather get my cinema. Let me focus.
Get ready.
On me. The dance begins.
Hold that.
Cut him down. CL, incoming. carve a path. Bring it on.
Converted. We're gonna take extra damage.
Ready to parry.
Time to strike. Eyes up, person.
Just try it.
The dance begins. See how dodge.
There you go. Perfect. Flawless. This boss is so good. It's like just doing a parry fest with this boss is so fun, so satisfying. Absolute cinema. 8 minutes. 8-minute long fight. It felt longer. That felt like it was like 15 minutes long or something. Crazy that was only 8 minutes. How long will Simon take? Well, fortunately for us, he's not on the table. But that, I think that would be, without painted power and doing the Expedition 60 rules that are on Simon, yeah, good luck. Actually, like, let's say we were being serious. How long would that actually take? He has like what, 54, like what's the total damage that we need to do on him? 54 million. If we take
Is this the
our
place?
power at
Yeah.
Renoir 3, which is like what we have to deal like 1 million damage roughly, 1.2 million damage. Multiply that by, let's just say 50. That's a 30-minute fight times 50. It might take 24 to 25 hours to go through Simon without messing up. So, no biggie. And that's vanilla Simon. Yeah, this is only gonna be for any percent. Trying to tackle 100% with no painted power, that's like that's more than just a regular challenge run. That's like a semester. That's a whole freaking class of time that you're gonna be spending there. Okay, so I need to level this up. I realize because I'm gonna be forced to use Luna in Renoir 2. Yeah. Need 2 more polished catalysts. do 8 more polished catalysts. 8 more polished catalysts and then I'm good. Then I don't need to use polished catalysts anymore. Will I get it before Renoir 2? No, but I don't think it's gonna... I'll definitely get those polished catalysts at some point. Naturally, or there's gonna be... I'm sure the old Lumiere vendor probably sells 5. Yeah.
How far to Monoco station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick. Monoco station is to the north, not far from here.
I did test out some of these fights. I think this fight is the only fight that's even remotely worth doing right now. For a little bit of XP. Yeah, a lot of these guys are on the verge of... A lot of people in our party right now are on the verge of leveling up, so let's get a level up. That is not what I wanted.
Just try it.
Great. Wait, Verso, why are you not in your bathing suit? What are you doing?
Please survive.
Expedition 60 is going to be so disappointed in you. Why isn't he? Is there... That's weird. I mean, I guess you're still not technically supposed to be able to put a bathing suit on him at this point. Oh, no, I get it. It's because of the cutscene. It's because you get the 33 patch on Verso. Yeah, that makes sense. And that counts like a full separate outfit.
Cut him down.
So that auto equipped onto us. Okay.
Let's dance.
Don't worry, I'll get the bathing suit back on.
Let's dance. Look out! Parry it! Anka!
Yeah, that does fill us up by half a level. Now his CL and my L are close to leveling up. It's fine though, we'll just continue. First I'll get back in that bathing suit. There you go. I'm not confident in Monoco here actually. In my quick theoretical route, I expected to be like level 22 by this point. I'm like level 19 or so.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
But I'm sure it'll be fine.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late.
I mean, if you're gonna be
Monoco station.
like technical
Is that
like that,
Grandis?
or like,
I knew it.
then yes,
They're real
CL's
too.
basic attack is like a projectile type shot. But you know, who cares? It's Is there a swimsuit for Verso where he's shirtless? I don't think so. I don't know.
CL incoming.
I'm pretty sure there's not, but yeah, look it up.
Take your shot. Full deck. Let the ink flow.
Very goated indeed.
Take cover!
I haven't practiced Monoco yet either, really. I mean, he's not the hardest, but I don't like his relentless attack.
Eyes up, person.
Yeah, that relentless attack. The final 2 hits scare me.
Get ready.
Sound cues are very ungenerous with them.
Here we go.
Brace yourself.
Oh, really? The swimsuit too? He is in trunks?
Coming.
Huh.
Now's our chance.
North of Monoco Station. Is that only up?
Lumiere, careful.
Not necessarily north, but I assume that's what the guide probably meant. The next closest one is the speedrunning challenge.
Ready.
That's south of Sirene.
Not impressed.
I'm glad that they fixed the bug for Monoco's music here, especially for a long challenge format like this.
I'll do it.
There is a fight later, though, that I found to be very useful for an XP farm before Paintress, where the music does stop, and I hate it. Stops like when you're halfway through it, and then it's just dead silence. Dead silence and the grunts of people doing attacks.
Oh well.
Full deck. Overflowing with energy.
West not more.
So fun.
Yep, that's what I figured.
Watch out. Incoming. CL, incoming. Time to end this.
It's locked on you.
CL incoming.
Full deck. Overflowing with energy.
Let's cover path.
Oh my god, I thought I messed that up.
I'll do it. Look out.
Take your shot.
Ready to strike. Not impressed.
Yeah! That was only 5 minutes? 81 successful parries. Good fight. I'm surprised that only lasted 5 minutes. Again, like, it feels like 10. Feels like it's... I literally went through like 80 parries. 80 parries in the realm of 5 minutes. I should probably get... Maya leveled up here.
Bring it on. Coming.
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have Lumiere on. Uh-oh.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously... You're outmatched.
It's okay, this guy's not gonna be that hard to pull down the health as compared to the others, so I'm just gonna skip your turn.
Just try it.
The old lazy old fart.
Please survive.
A storm is coming.
On guard.
Take cover!
Yeah, Monoco's backseating me. Classic indeed.
Let's have some fun.
Now is our chance.
No more, I'll be Monoco specifically for only up, since Monoco has, is afraid of heights. Get back at him! Well, that's not good. Versa's gonna die. No, it's really not good.
Time to end.
Okay, Mael, you got this. I mean, I get that impression from the way he reacted to the ride in Versus drafts.
Now is our chance.
Guys, I think I just made this fight a lot longer.
Lumiere, watch out.
I'm not even allowed to not parry this. I have to parry it. Does it actually regain the health? It doesn't look like it goes back up. Is it just a lie? I think it's just a lie. For this tutorial fight, I think it's a lie if the select observes the health back. Yeah, you see, it doesn't go back up. Oh, okay. I might not be as screwed as I thought I was.
The dance begins.
No, you gotta parry it. You can't dodge. You have to hit the parries. Otherwise, there's a lot of parries where it ends in a gradient attack, and I'm like, it would be kind of lame to just like dodge the ones that you don't need to. Face tank the parry. You might be onto something. No, wait. I need her alive for the XP. I'm burning now, so.
No margin for error.
Okay, whatever. This will be faster still, I think. It went back up, you saw it? What? Am I the one hallucinating? I did it. Okay, they both got to level 22. That's the main thing I wanted out of that. Cool. Put a polished catalyst out of that too. Cool. I love just seeing them all in the bathing suits. That's great. All right, we got our last team member, and you know what that means. We can finally complete our ensemble of full party bathing suits. Beautiful. I thought we get this swimsuits at Only Up, not the Versa one. We do have to go do Only Up now. We also have access to Frozen Hearts, which those of you that remember is a pretty hard area. Pretty hard, like you're not expected to go there right now, even though it's open. I was testing out some things, and I think there is an XP farm that I don't know why I picked that up, that's useless. I think it is worth us farming some XP there. We're not strong enough to do it efficiently right now. I mean, we could, but yeah, I certainly think it's we're gonna have to do it before Paintress. I'm thinking the best point to do it is probably after Old Lumiere. I don't know if I want to give myself an actual like hard challenge with Visages. I think I'm gonna struggle with Visages and Sirene regardless of if I do an XP farm or not before them. But do I want to give myself a little bit of slack and try to do the XP farm before Visages, or save it for when I literally need it, which is for Paintress. Like, we're not gonna be strong enough to take down Paintress, and she's gonna kill us all because it's time limited. Once we're in the second half of her phase 2, it's gonna be time limited, and we have to do enough damage, kill her fast enough, or else both teams are gonna get wiped out. And basically, what I determined the best way of making that possible is we're gonna need everyone to be around level 50, and most people are gonna have to have some level 20 weapons, some 21, 22, or others maybe just up to 17, 18, but yeah. It takes a lot to just make it past Paintress. And that's also considering that I can survive the longest fight in this entire run. Kind of flawless. Just not gonna happen on our first try, let me tell you. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Paintress, yay! Ugh. Versus from the timed platform. Oh, okay, so that They did mean the one that was very far north up from Monoco Station. Okay, interesting. Oh my god. So yeah, again, to reiterate, my route from this point on isn't like the best. I know there's an XP farm that I want to do, like I was talking about. But I don't necessarily know. There's like a few options of what we could do. There's like a fight where you're guaranteed a Resplendent Catalyst every time you beat it, but it takes us like 2.5 minutes every time to beat it right now. It's a fight that's really close to where we are right now. We can fight the Burgian, and I believe that gives us 3 Resplendent Catalysts, but I don't remember how to parry a Burgian, I'm gonna be honest. It's been way too long. So, you wanna see me struggle. Oh, didn't mean to land. Let's not get red, shall we? So yeah, if you want to see me struggle a little bit, maybe we should go fight that Burgian to get 3 Resplendent. Or we don't need to get any upgrades at all, and no XP upgrades either, and we can just go straight to Renoir right now, which I don't know how much of a struggle that would be. This is the fight that gives you 1 Resplendent. I want to do it once, at least. I want to do this fight at least once.
Margin for error.
Last ditch effort.
I think I was supposed to do solo verso here too. Might take an extra minute to have the full party on, I don't know.
Ready to parry.
I'll do it.
Just try it.
The XP values from the fights after Monoco Station are really good too. Like from any group of enemies really. But every enemy is kind of hard to take down after Monoco Station.
Get ready.
Now's our chance.
Time to end this.
I'm sorry I regret doing this. I don't think it's worth it anymore. I ain't gonna quit now though.
I'll do it. Take cover. No margin for error.
The dance begins.
I'm ready.
I've lived through worse.
This guy should die right here.
Danger! Brace yourself.
How much health does this guy still have? Yeah.
Now's our chance.
Maximum.
Just don't target Lune, okay? Still act.
That's so done.
Watch out, my elf.
God, I'm really regretting having Lune on for this.
Last ditch effort.
Actually, I'm just gonna let her die the next time she gets targeted, I think.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Not worth it.
Time to hit big.
I'll manage.
Okay.
This hurt.
I forgot that he starts this early. I can just skip this turn. I probably could have kept Lune alive. I forgot that he starts exploding this early. Okay, so this gives us a Resplendent. Oh, Lune didn't get a level up, but look how much XP that went up. Verso leveled up twice from that. If you're willing to go through a, if you're willing to go through a 10-minute fight right now in Frozen Hearts, you can get like 5 or 6 levels instantly. Oh, I need more polish though. Yeah, I still need more polish, but that's a little bit better. Let's also get this up on everyone. Oh, I haven't even done Monoco's. So here, let me actually go over this for a second real fast. Monoco, his base weapon is this. It's the only one that has perks. Like none of the other default base weapons of these guys have perks. Literally any other weapon you get for these guys will have perks. Never mind, I lied. Actually, no, that's Gustav's default weapon, so that makes sense why it doesn't have perks. But like literally everything else has perks. So I find it interesting that Monoco's doesn't. It's probably just because we get him so late into the run into the game. But yeah, his perks like are basically applying powerful, and then his critical hits deal more damage later if we can get Grandiose on him, which is only going to be applicable to basically Paintress and Renoir 3. Okay.
I'm the fastest.
Get back on. Go. But the like raw power of them isn't like the same. Like the raw power of Monoco is much lower than Verso and Mael, even if you level up everything perfectly equally. This fight right there is pretty good for XP as well, but I think we'll just move on. I am debating if I should be fighting that Burgian for Resplendent Catalyst. I think it's fine for right now. I might go back there later. We'll need a lot of Resplendent Catalyst, and I do mean a lot.
Is
Grounding
anyone still
by
here?
whatever catalyst we can once we get to what's it called? I need to tag this flag.
Lumiere used to be.
Once we
Before
before we get to Paintress, we need so many Resplendent Catalysts. There's a revive tent here that I'm gonna pick up.
Welding.
Actually, I am gonna go back and
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason
upgrade
it
my Elle's
survived.
weapon since I'm gonna have to use
The
her
heart of
for
the Paintress is
Renoir
the
too.
center. Let's go.
I actually am making it a lot farther than I thought I was going to today. I thought I was going to fail in Act 1 a lot more. I guess I should have just trusted in my own abilities. Okay, so now we don't have to deal with Polished Catalyst anymore. Everyone has their weapons to 9 at minimum.
I'm the fastest ball.
Not a good gamble, Maz. Didn't like that, did you?
Yep.
I am enjoying this so far. It's a nice change of pace than what I usually do in Expedition, and I've always wanted to be more. This is like the first like really big parry
It's okay.
driven
Monoco.
thing I've tried to
Let's move on.
solely do. You
shall
know,
we?
that's like very, very
How exactly
driven on
did
just
our
the
piece
parry
of
aspect
Lumiere
and
end up on an island
being really
when the
good
rest
at
of the
it.
city is
Not that the
here?
speedruns don't need you
One
to
of the
be
great
really
mysteries.
good at parries. Mess up
wish
one
we
parry
had
and a
more
speedrun and the
time.
run's kind of
So
over
much to
when you're at
study
a
here.
good pace, but you know.
So, Monoco, what was life like before the fracture?
The world
You asked for
was
light cheese and
smaller,
they loaded this up?
cozier, livelier.
Dang.
There were many more of us Gestrals back then. The fracture tore our villages apart.
You don't want a lot of cheese?
Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrals awaiting rebirth.
You don't like it when your pizza is too cheesy? I almost said you don't like it when your cheese is too cheesy. Oh, okay, I see.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery
I like
near the
extra
centre.
cheese.
Angelique's Boulangerie.
Let me make sure I have this before we go forward. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're at 69. 69
I eat that
mics.
every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
I think it might be worth
Never said there was treasure.
fighting a couple of these, but let's actually, yeah, because Versa's gonna leave in a second. Let me fight one of these optionally, and then we'll fight the required one.
Ready to strike.
I actually forget what their XP is, but
Watch out. Careful now. Watch out.
This will hurt.
Get ready.
Let's dance.
Watch out.
Also, in case we want to still put up a death counter later, I believe we're at 2 deaths. 13,000 for... You see, if I did that stalakt fight, that's 50,000 XP for something that lasts 3 minutes. Like, that's such a better one to grind. This is right on the path, though, but yeah, whatever. We got an extra level, though, from that. Verso probably will level up from this one.
Ready to parry.
This one's a required one.
Okay.
Bring it on.
I wonder if this guy is scaled at the same XP value,
Ready to
or if he
parry.
gives a little bit more. Or less, I guess. I don't know. He gives off the impression that he would be more XP, though, to me.
My turn.
But I don't know why I think that.
Watch out, my L.
Like, what XP did I get on that last fight? It was like
Just try it. Watch out, my L.
11,000, 13,000, 10,000 something?
Get ready.
I mean, if it's a big difference, I'll know. But I think that was the same. Oh, Verso didn't get leveled up. Dang. Oh well. We'll just be level 23. So for Rune War 2, you're in a forced party comp between Verso, Lune, and Mael. Now, you can like restart the fight or fail it and change your party up however you want. I'm not gonna allow that though. This route I'm doing is assuming that you can do this permadeath, pretty much. Oh, I forgot. I need to go over here. Oh wait, no, I got all the polished catalysts anyways. So I don't need this. There's always a polished catalyst though. There, if you ever need it.
Think I'm close.
Funny because I've known about that since launch, and I'm just like, is there ever a reason to go for that? And this is like the perfect example of having a speedrun
Smell is
where
intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
you would need it. I'm just doing this to Pictos save. Okay.
Incoming.
Forced us into this point. She
Careful
won't
now.
help you this time.
Let's carve a path.
That's not a bad gamble.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Ready to
Tear
parry.
this family apart.
Guard up.
Should be fighting by your side.
You're outmatched. Incoming.
The dance begins.
Time to end this.
Now is our chance.
On me.
Watch out! Time to end this.
A storm is coming.
Get ready. Bring it on.
Oh! Well, I messed up once. He's still alive though.
On me.
I'll manage.
Remember that he heals, so... And there's no way that we can do enough damage.
Let's dance.
I don't like this. You see, I have not a lot of exposure with that attack. I mean, I do have a decent amount of exposure, I'd say. I'm just bad at it. So. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I don't have Verso right now.
Ready to carry.
I mean, this fight's pretty cinematic, right? You guys wouldn't mind watching it for an extra 20 minutes.
I'll do it.
I'm probably gonna die to this. I mean, once I've seen it once or twice, I'll be used to it again, but
So much potential.
always a little rough seeing that mask move for the first time.
Careful, my elf.
Let's dance.
Careful, my elf. I'm ready. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Let's dance. Shut. On me.
A storm is coming.
Let's dance.
Careful, my elf. Careful, my elf. I'll do it.
On me. On ya.
Now is our chance.
Oh! Okay. I gave it my best. Do we get to do a reserve party for this, or is it... I don't think so, right? Yeah, okay. That's death 3. I think I forgot to... Yeah. Let's upgrade that a little bit. So I'm gonna treat this like it would be a permadeath setting where we have to use the same team comp. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. She's only level 22. Oh, okay. Yeah, Verso really, in this scenario, with just because he's the only one that can get buffed with his perfection system. Oh, shit. Okay, I was way too early on that. Crap. Okay, that's death number 4. This is supposed to be an endurance challenge. I'm supposed to survive these fights for like a dozen minutes, and I failed the first attack in that attempt. Okay. Yeah, Verso definitely carries.
Let's start.
Us to this
From counter shots. It's per every hit that it'll like go up.
Watch out, this time.
Like that one doesn't, because it doesn't like connect. Yeah, like those counter shots, yeah.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Careful, Mael.
This family apart.
Time to hit big. Ready to
Should
parry.
be fighting by my side. Let's carve a path.
Let's dance.
Luna, careful.
What's up, Tam? Welcome in.
Let's have some fun.
Now's our chance. Careful, Mael.
I think it's
Take cover.
intended.
On guard. Ready to parry.
Actually, I don't know, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know actually.
Now's our chance.
Watch out, Mael. Watch out. My turn.
So much potential.
Let's dance. Let's dance. On guard.
Oh, okay, I thought I did that way too early. I need a...
Cut him down.
Now's our chance.
You ready?
Watch out, Mael.
Oh, nice, yeah. Fear bosses are really fun. I hope the studying's going well.
Blades sharp.
It's nice to hear that you've been watching my YouTube stuff for a
So
while.
much potential. I'm ready.
No, you're all good.
Ready to parry.
I kind of hate this move.
Finesse and grace.
Brace yourself. Full verso. Careful, Verso.
Careful now. Brunette, careful.
Oh man. I feel like I'm on the verge of messing up these parries, actually. I'd be surprised if I
Cut him down.
make it through this whole attempt.
Now was our chance.
Get ready.
I messed that up. Jeez.
Get ready.
Time to hit big.
Let's have some fun.
Let's push forward.
Please fly.
What? Grumble, grumble.
This will hurt.
I'll manage.
Ready to parry. Let's dance. This will hurt.
I'll manage. Just try it.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, Monolith Renoir.
I think I'll improvise.
He's not gonna be my obligatory. He's not gonna be like easy. I think he'll be like similar to this. But yeah, speedrunning wise, I've seen a lot of his phase 1 attacks, which is kind of what these attacks are right now, actually. A little hard to keep it up in a long endurance fight when you're seeing like 30 of these attacks in a row, but
I'll manage.
I think I'll have a better handle on it than, say, Paintress or Renoir 3, for sure.
Get ready.
I feel like I'm on the verge of doing those too early. Yeah, the phase 2 is very tight. The phase 2 skip. Very, very tight. Yeah, it's hard.
Watch out.
Time to hit big.
Cut him down. Bring it on.
Verso, dodge.
last-ditch effort.
Ready to carry. Ready to carry.
Let's try it. Let's try it.
Dang. Come on.
Just try it. Bring it on. Rest. Bring it on.
No! Dang it! No! He was one hit away. Damn. Okay, that's 5 deaths.
Forced us into this one. She
Danger.
won't help you this time.
I was afraid of something like that happening. I knew it was coming. I was gonna be at the end of one of these fights, being 1 or 2 hits away, and then that's when I'm gonna die. Was that my 3rd death? Can I use revive tints now? Okay, yeah, I feel like I don't like counting the one where I died immediately, but yeah. I can use revive tints now. Didn't think it would be Ren War 1.
Tearing this family apart.
I feel like I can definitely do this without revive tints though.
You're outmatched.
I mean, I'm allowed to use them. I guess I don't have to choose to use them if I feel like I want to beat this without. I don't know. I'll see how this goes and how I feel.
You're outmatched.
Ready to carry.
Careful, Verso.
Time to hit big.
Really? I disagree.
Cut him down.
No margins ever.
On me. Ready to carry. Let's shove.
Maximum damage.
Let's push forward.
Guard up.
Brace yourselves. Take cover.
Let's have some fun.
Not looking good. Brace yourselves.
begins.
Not impressed.
Brace yourself.
Cheater. If I can't heal, you shouldn't be able to either.
Careful, my ally.
I hate these maps a lot.
Cut him down.
No margin for error.
I know, I don't hate you, Maz. I hate the masks.
Not looking good. Ready to evade. Danger. I'm ready.
Ready to parry. Lasso, dodge.
Careful, my ally.
Sharp.
Get ready.
I'm ready. Danger. I'm ready.
Let's dance.
Watch out, my ally.
Damn.
My turn. Watch out, my ally.
I can use a revive 10 now since it's been 3 failed attempts.
Careful now. Watch out.
Okay. Okay.
God.
Time to hit big.
No margin for error.
I only have 6 revive 10s.
Ready to parry.
Not impressed.
I'm ready.
Okay. Ready to parry.
Why the hell was Verso in the middle? What? Do you see that? Yo, that one, I'm always messing up on like that middle one.
I'll do it.
Let's dance. Okay.
Let's push forward. Brace yourselves.
Finesse.
Ready to evade.
Let's have some fun.
No margin for error. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Ready to parry. I can do it.
Time to end this.
Take cover. Chroma is flowing. Danger! Careful, Verso. Margin for error.
Watch out.
I'm ready.
Funny that Verso goes in the middle. I assume it's a side effect of
Parry it.
the revive tin, but still.
Never with my error.
Coming.
Here's the problem also. It's like, I'm pretty good with practically all these others moves, but it's like, it's just one. It takes one to make it like,
Bring it on.
one that you're not the best at. I mean, I guess I just gotta practice it, but this is my first attempt at this, to be fair, too.
No margin for error.
It would be a different story if I was purposely trying to do permadeath of this. I would need to go into this with a lot more preparation. Make sure every... Oh, there we go, we won. Finally. Okay. That's our first, like, struggle point of the run. So we're at 6 deaths now, I believe? Dang. 161 parries. 11 minutes long. Oh. Got through it. Alright. I was, routing wise, I was thinking doing the XP for, I think I'm going to do a death counter actually. Hold on. Let me pause that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to pause the timer too, just for a second while I think it's going to be worth getting a death counter. Okay, I have one existing, but do I have it set up with a hotkey? The question. The other swimsuit? What other swimsuits? The speedrunning one? We'll do that right now. Yeah, we're gonna do that right now, but first I need to... Hold on. This will just take a moment. I guess I can do... use this hotkey. Okay, so we're at 6 deaths right now. Oop. Yeah, let's put that up there. Okay, how does that look? Hopefully good. A little higher. I might need to lengthen it. I expect our deaths to go up more than that. Okay, let me resume the timer. Cool. Yeah, so yeah, we're at 6 deaths right now. I'm sure our death rate's gonna start going up a lot quicker the further we're getting into this. Okay, so this is the point. I thought I was gonna end stream after this point, but we're actually making better progress than I thought we were going to at this point. So originally I was thinking of doing the XP farm, going to Frozen Hearts, and there's this XP farm that I'd like to do in in Frozen Hearts that literally takes like a half hour, but it gives us like a really good amount of levels. I think I want to go through Visages and Sirene first, get the Resplendent Catalyst. It's going to make the grind go by faster, but also because I will kind of want... I think I want the challenge of Visages and Sirene before I do the XP farm. They would be challenging either way, but I want to tackle it now and see if I really do need to do the XP farm or if it becomes too big of a struggle. It is not the Danseus, actually. It is not. We're gonna need to go to Falling Leaves over here, though, to buy some stuff. So, at this point in the map, Resplendent Catalysts... I don't think I know where I'm going. Resplendent Catalysts become basically a lot more common. So... And we're going to need to get a lot of our weapons from level 9 to 19. So we need to be scouring Resplendent Catalyst before Paintress. It's not as important to have those upgrades for Visages and Sirene. It is very helpful, but they're not like, you know, needed. I don't think this guy has Resplendent. Just double checking. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Wow.
I guess depending on what fight you do, Danseus might be involved in it, but it's not... We're not doing an XP farm where clones are spawned. No, that takes too long to set up. What I found in Frozen Hearts is, well, they give good XP, but specifically why the XP farm is going to work is because there's this one move that one of the enemies does. I forget what the name of it is, but it's like the ice guy. It's like Mr. Iceman, okay? He has this attack where it does non-stop counterattacks until you either mess up or until you beat him. So we can get through a counterattack like at a rate of every 5 seconds or something at a very fast pace, pretty much. That makes it worth going there and doing. The fights are long, but after we do it for the first 2 times, they'll start going by exceptionally faster. If I wait until Visages and Sirene, then we'll be able to have the full party involved too, which would be extremely great. Beardington, yo, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Brew, yo. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you up to? Thank you for the good luck. We are doing a very difficult Expedition 33 challenge where I can only do counterattacks and base damage. Like base attacks, basically. So no skills, no healings. Unless I fail a fight 3 times, then I can use Revive Tints, but I only have a limited amount of it. I'm trying to go reasonably fast through it too, but this is my first attempt at this challenge run. So, yeah. Streaming in Expedition 33 is your first playthrough. Ooh, nice. I hope you're enjoying it. This is a special game to me. I wish I could do anything to get back my first playthrough. It is very hard. Luckily, I've had a year of speedrunning to help me with most of these, to memorize most of these enemies' patterns already. I couldn't have done this challenge a year ago. How far are you into your playthrough? You're right at a good, perfect point because we just got through like a hard boss. And now where the world is a lot more open for me to go around and start collecting stuff. Just beat Sirene. Nice. You're at a good point in the story. We just beat old Lumiere, so we have Visages and Sirene next. We can tackle each one in whatever order we want. Usually we do Sirene second. It's a little bit harder. But technically in this challenge, I don't think it really matters. If I go into Sirene, I can get XP a little bit faster, so kind of evens out, I guess. We need to go do part of this challenge though. Like, there's an expedition called Expedition 60, and they're known for just like going through all of this with just their bare naked muscles, not using Pictos or guns or anything. And part of that is no clothes either. Now, the closest thing that we can get to no clothes is bathing suits. So it's as a requirement of this challenge run, we have to do all the Gestral beaches. So as soon as they become available, and this one is the speedrunning one. Hooray! I think we do need to get gold here, which isn't too bad. Yep, go raid and run, do whatever you need. I appreciate the raid a lot. Yeah, I appreciate it a lot. $34 NG pluses, wow. Okay, cool. Oh, that gives us Resplendent too? Oh, nice. Oh, and a Grandiose? Oh, and it gives us freaking bare chest Verso. Peak.
Let us get wet.
That, I can't believe that gave us a Grandiose. I think I did know that at one point, but I forgot. I forgot it does. That's yeah, that's crazy. There is Sinister Cave over there. I don't think there's any point of going over there. There's no merchant, no, yeah, there's no point. Let's just go to, God, I don't even know actually. Let me get on the shore here and go upgrade the weapon. I have 6 Resplendent. I'm trying to just decide what's the best course of action for this. I'm gonna do this once. We'll need to do him eventually, but Mael and CL are probably the next best let's do that. I think I definitely could do the XP farm now, but we're going to try Visages. This is gonna be a hot mess. Appreciate the follow, Magro. Thank you a lot. Magro. Hopefully that's how I pronounce the row. Awesome, awesome. Glad to have you here.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite
So
sea
I haven't
of
routed Visages very much. Like, I've barely given this place some thought. I don't know if I should go for the masks or if I should just go to... I'm going to go to the main boss right now, but I might change my decision if I don't think I'm doing enough. There's a chance that this is too tough, and either I can go do the XP farm or I can go do Sirene, because I think I can do Sirene right now. It's a little tough, but I can do Sirene. It'll give me XP. Let's tag this flag. I already did my upgrades. I did briefly test if I could do Joy Mask, and that's just not going to be a no-go. So this guy's going to heal, but I could technically... I don't know why I bought Polished Catalyst that last time. I'm actually almost out of money. Oof. I'm going to need at least 15 grand to buy Resplendent Catalyst and Sirene. Okay. Oh, also, sorry for what's the ETA on this challenge. I think it's gonna be 15 hours. Paintress and Renoir 3 are gonna be very, very long. Those fights are both gonna be over a half hour long and basically gonna require me to be pretty flawless through them. So
Everything's
the
destroyed.
challenge will get exceptionally
Normally,
longer
I
and harder
enjoy a little
the further we
destruction,
get into it.
but this doesn't
So I think
feel
15
right.
hours.
It's rage.
12 hours if I'm goated. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do some slight detour stuff because I mean, I need to get all the Resplendent Catalysts that I possibly can get. Even if I get all of the Resplendent Catalyst drops that are everywhere in the map, that's still not enough to get all the weapons that I need to the levels that I need them to be. So we're probably gonna have to do some extra, like...
Nice.
There's a revive tin somewhere. I need to go find it. We're gonna need a resource or something that provides infinite Resplendent Catalyst to us. So there's like one fight with a Stalact that we can do. This is something that we can wait until like Paintress, but we will have to do it eventually.
Good stuff.
Made it to the end of Act 2 before stopping last August. Painful assist in my back. Oh, that sucks. These do give really good XP, so I forget. I'm gonna test this real fast. Stopped playing this when it got healed. I didn't come back. Oh yeah, that sucks. It's my favorite game of all time, so. I think you would love it if you give it another chance, but it's always hard to tell. The story, like, Act 3 is my favorite. The open world of Act 3 feels like a whole different game, and I really love what this game becomes. Dang it. This doesn't seem too unreasonable though, maybe. I don't know. I might die because I don't know these enemies as well, but it might be worth doing this. Yeah, and this is just the extra turn one. Having the extra turn mask on the final boss might actually be kind of nice though. middle one is the boss that is going to take much more damage than everyone else. Let's see how much damage this does. I mean, I don't know what the reward is. Do they give her Splendid Catalyst as rewards? That didn't kill.
Watch out. Cut him down.
It's a very good song. I love this song. Okay, sir. I get the impression that he's ready to counterattack.
Cut him down.
Bruh, just attack. Bruh. What is up with this? Why is it like that?
This will hurt.
I think this is the first time I've done this fight where it didn't take like 3 turns or less to finish, so I don't know if this usually happens with this fight. Okay, how much XP is this? That's only 50,000? It does give a resplendent though, so any fight that gives a resplendent is very... I can do the select fight by old Lumiere faster, and that gives a resplendent though, so yeah, that probably wasn't worth it. Okay, that's good to know though. Now, I'm not gonna do the other masks. I'm gonna go to the areas because I'm gonna get the resplendent catalyst.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Hell yeah. Look at me. Look at my buffness. Uh-oh. There we go. The jumping animations.
I'm almost jealous.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to tag this.
Surface, at least.
I don't think I'll be coming back
He
here, but
who
I
guards
don't know.
truth with lies.
Nice.
I don't need that. Healing? We're trying to be Expedition 60 heal here. We don't heal.
What have we here?
I do need money. I need 15,000. I'll probably get that from being Masskeeper though. That's a journal. I think there's a mime over here. Yeah, okay. There was a resplendent somewhere over here. I just can't quite remember. Do I have Lune in the party right? I do. Get CL on. Actually, get Monoco on. With his powerful buff, he's actually, this is like where he would be prime. That's Confident Fighter, I don't need that. Okay, I remember the Resplendent Catalyst over here. Wanted to get every single Picto and gear item, so you spent, I think, 120 hours playing this and only got Tag 2. Okay, I don't want to fight that. Oh, that's crazy. There's still, yeah, Act 3, it opens up the, like, you probably got this impression by playing through and like exploring most of the map in Act 2, but there's a lot of stuff locked behind Act 3. Like, over double this content and stuff gets opened up. A lot of very creative Pictos opens up too. Yeah, if you really enjoyed like collecting all the Pictos and trying to get everything, you would really enjoy the Act 3 of this game. You could watch this game all day. I could play this game all day. I have been. It's so good. That's why I wanted to do a challenge like this, because one thing, I like speedrunning, but one thing that speedruns do is like we get through the fights too quickly sometimes, you know? This gives me a little bit more time to be in the fights and appreciate
witnessing the
full soundtracks, the full fights.
Can't help but feel for them.
Right, it's great.
Noble but tremendously fatal.
It would be nice if this like became more normalized. I don't know if it will be though. I mean, I've been enjoying this so far, but yeah, I don't know if, like after this, the next step would just be to try to do this faster with less devs and eventually maybe like permadeath. Which I think would be a fun thing to do. A fun thing to grind for, to strive for in the long term. Do I need anything up here? No, where is this other one? But yeah, I don't know yet. I want to see how the rest of the challenge goes and see how you guys enjoy it before I'll make my decision if I want to try to normalize this further.
Useful.
Is there only one Resplendent over here? I think that it is. I think I already got everything I need over here. Okay. It's probably not even, like, from a speedrunning perspective, it might not even be worth going into here to get all the Resplendent Catalysts, but, I mean, you do kind of need a lot for Paintress. I don't know if you can afford not to. Yeah, like I was saying, we're going to have to grind extra than what all pickups are in the game. Resplendent on the ground, so... It just sucks going, like, 2-3 minutes into that veil, and it doesn't even... It's just for like one Resplendent Catalyst, pretty much. Feels like such a time waste. Okay. So this fight, I am very unsure how this is gonna go. I didn't really practice or test it beforehand. I practiced and tested a lot of things, but Visages and Sirene, I didn't test out too much. So I tested out briefly enough where I knew I would be outpacing the damage at the rate of which he heals at in phase 2, but that was about it. I don't know how long this fight is actually gonna take. Now I'm not the well practiced with this fight in terms of all of his complete moveset, so yep, strap in.
God is in control.
This should be fun.
Yes.
Okay, since this is gonna be long form, get Monoco out of here, get CL on. I think we're good. It's a good thing I love the music of this boss. I feel like it's one of the more underrated boss musics. Like, people say it's good, but I feel like it's top 5 good.
Careful now.
Incoming.
Oh! What? Okay, get him a Monoco. I do remember that third one being a little bit more delayed. I don't know what I messed up on that first one though. What? Okay. Looks like that's a move I'm gonna have to do perhaps. I do not remember this mask. Add it to the death counter. See, in the speed run, this is one of the predetermined movesets. So we often see the first 2 movesets a lot. First one or the first attack or the second attack. Not a lot of the other masks, though.
Get ready.
Might struggle with this one a little bit more. But this is one of the reasons why I implemented that revive temp rule after. A lot of it is mostly just Paintress, but a good amount of it is the fact that,
Ready to strike.
especially for a first attempt, there is some of these moves that I'm just not as accustomed to. Like some of these moves through the speedrun I've seen literally 1,000 times. Other moves I've seen maybe 5 to 10 times. Like that last one I died to. What? Okay. What is...
Ready to parry.
Yeah, I don't really remember that mask, oddly enough. I don't know why. Even the other one that I'm messing up on, the down one. Like I'm familiar with that one.
Watch out, my hell.
I'm doing that one too early. Okay. Doing that last hit too early. Otherwise, I think I've got it. It's okay. I need just a little bit of exposure, but now I think I've got it.
Your turn to dance.
No margin for error.
I did that too early.
Now's my favorite part. Turn to dance.
That fourth one's still kind of iffy and weird. I really feel like there's a extremely great cue to look for the exact right timing.
Let's push forward.
I'll probably just rely on the rhythm mostly and the sound effect. I feel like I'm doing that one too early too. I feel like I'm on the verge of failing that.
Let's push forward.
I might just be too weak for this too. Like, unless I want to endure 30 minutes of this. Because we got phase 2 as well, and he's going to be healing during it. If I have Verso, I should be able to outpace the damage faster than he heals, but it still could take a very long time. I don't think I can do this with Berserk Team in phase 2.
I'll do it.
Yeah, we definitely get to hear all the boss music, that's for sure.
Let's push forward.
Yeah, for those that complain about us only listening to a track for 30 seconds or a minute, here you go. You can listen to the track for 20 minutes.
Ready to evade.
Oh! There we go, I messed something up. That one... What does that one do again if you fail? Because it doesn't kill you. Just exhausted me. Oh, shoot. Yeah, when I go into just... I gotta constantly remember that that one's later than what it feels like. Okay, that's my second death on that. I need one more death. From what I'm seeing, though... from what I'm seeing, it might be best to do this verso only, actually. I lose out on XP, but I mean, if I'm gonna do the XP farm later, I might be fine. I am thinking also that it should be worth just Picto saving. Not actually equipping a Picto. It might be worth doing Sirene right now. I'm gonna give this one more go with just Verso solo. See how I feel. But yeah, the impression I'm getting is, especially when I don't even know what phase 2 is gonna be like exactly. The downside with solo is that even after I unlock revive tints, they're gonna be pointless. If I get hit, I'm done. Funny how solo strategies are still might still be coming out on top or being relevant, even though we don't have any solo Pictos. I don't know if this is the best way, if this will be the best way to approach this though. Go see how fast it starts going once we get to S rank. is still very slow. Crit. Yeah, Paintress is gonna be very long. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Paintress is the biggest hurdle in this run. The thing is, though, I can be doing things to better improve myself for this fight if I want this to be faster. For Paintress, we reached the damage cap, and there's a certain amount of stuff that we're not going to be able to improve. At that point, we're trying to ease out as much damage out of our attack damage, not our counterattack damage, because the counterattack damage is much more powerful and we'll be able to reach damage cap way earlier than our attack power. Like, I forget what our damage has been for this, but like, watch this. That's 3,400. I'm actually surprised that's only 3,400. I thought that would be more around 5,000. And then if I do a regular attack, probably gonna be like 2,000, 1,000 something.
Let's have some fun.
2,800. That's actually a lot closer. I don't know why it's so close here. Though this isn't a great example. Oh, you're right. These are group counterattack. Yeah, that's the reason why. You're correct. I definitely shouldn't be doing solo verso since all of these are group counterattacks now that I'm realizing. Oh, crap. Well, there goes my S-ring. Okay. Okay. I hate that move. It's so, like, once you start getting, like, in a flow, and I don't think about how delayed that one needs to actually be. Okay. Let me see how much damage I'm doing with the whole team. Like, on every counterattack. Monoco does have powerful, though, right now. He'll have powerful for the first 3 turns. Yeah, because that's matching what Verso does solo. Or literally all of these, I guess all of these would be group counterattacks, every single one of them. It's not like that in phase 2, but you know. Okay, so solo verso is definitely not the way to go. It might make phase 2 go faster, maybe. Okay. Okay, game. I disagree, but whatever.
Eyes up, Monoco.
After this fight, I will be allowed to use revive tints on this fight, but I'm thinking
Sweet taste of crap.
it would be more effective for us to go to Sirene, go Resplendent Catalyst, get our characters a little bit stronger. Sirene's not going to be like a cake in the walk either, but it's either that or we can go ahead and backtrack to Frozen Hearts and go try to do the long XP farm like right now. I think like from a speedrun perspective, that is the optimal choice, is that you is to definitely go to Frozen Hearts early, and because I'm like if you spend 25 minutes or to a half hour in Frozen Hearts, we can get up to like level 40 or 45 maybe. That's like a crazy level to have at this point in the game.
Eyes up, Monoco.
It wouldn't necessarily trivialize Visages, but I don't want it to be like ruin the challenge run, or at least my first attempt of this. It's different if I run this back and we're trying to optimize stuff, and you know. But I do like this, just like trying to endure
This will hurt.
everything. But yeah, we're gonna be so screwed when we hit phase 2 of this fight, even if we get through this like right now.
I'd love a dance.
It is interesting to see. I'm pretty sure this is going faster. I am bad at that hit. I'm pretty sure this is going faster than Verso solo, and we don't even have Verso in our party right now. Okay, yeah, so I think I've decided what I'm gonna do. I think I want to go try Sirene after this. It'll give me a chance to get more Resplendent Catalyst. If Sirene is something that I think is gonna be too unreasonable to tackle right now, then at least we get upgrades to make ourselves a little bit stronger for Visages, and I'll come back and do Visages. I don't think we need to do the XP farm until, at least in this run, I don't think we need to do it until after we beat both the Axons. I'm actually surprised I was able to tank 2 hits already.
Monoco, parry.
Does not feel like, you know, like I haven't invested in vitality or anything like that. Just naturally leveling up. Actually, if I'm gonna... This is the last death before I unlock Revive Tints. I feel like I should be able to do this now with Revive Tints. It's just that it's gonna take a long time. I mean, that's kind of the point of this challenge, though. Actually, yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, I kind of like the idea of just trying to push through this. I don't know.
Look out.
It would be a whole different story if this was like a main required thing right now, before we had to go for it, but now because we have so many options of what we could do, now I'm strategizing of what would be good. But I could just treat this as like, I gotta do this now type of thing.
Eyes up. Monoco.
They will all die at the same time. I mean, these guys have already tanked 2 attacks. Oh, you're saying if I can't even use revive tints. I mean, I can probably get through phase 1. That is a good point though, but I can probably get through phase 1, endure phase 1, and then phase 2 I can use all my revive tints. Yeah, that is a pretty good point. I only have 6 revive tints too, so it's...
What to choose?
Not looking good. Eyes up, Monoco.
Yeah, don't, hey, we did it. We got phase 1 down. On what was more like a test run of the phase. How long has that been? How long have I been here? It's been 7 years. But yeah, don't take my splits for stone, especially for a first attempt run. The splits are more like guidelines of what I was like thinking of the theory of this being. I definitely have to do the XP farm before Paintress though. That's the hard deadline. Because that's what it's all for, pretty much. So he heals by 18,000. We do 3,300 there.
Okay.
And he heals every like 2 turns.
So be it.
I took off the...
It likes you.
Because I took off the anger mask, does that mean that joy mask is actually gonna play more often? Oh god, I don't know this move. Oh!
My favorite part.
I do know the move, it's just like I never see it. Yeah, and he's already at full health. With Verso and S rank, I do know this can out damage, but
Okay.
if I'm doing constant revive tints though, the DPS probably isn't gonna be high enough. And even if I can, it's like every time he heals, what's the amount of damage that I'm actually gonna be able to get through after he heals? Like am I gonna do every 3 turns just for 3k damage every time? I hope I didn't screw myself over more by by taking out the anger mask. Yo, Recon with the 33-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that is the 3rd death on this boss, so I'm allowed to use revive tints now, but like we've been saying, jeez. Like we've been saying, especially with that phase 2 there, I would have to keep Verso alive and a lot of the others alive too, and yeah, I don't, even if I push through, I don't think phase 2 is going to be very kind to me right now. I think we're either going to have to do an XP farm, or what I think is going to be more fun is go do Sirene right now and see if it's possible. I tested out the Joy Mask. The Joy Mask is just not going to work out. It heals way too often. unless I can get my speed up hell ton, like level 50 type speed, it's probably just not gonna happen. Joy Mess is just not beatable. I mean, maybe it could be, but I don't know. All right, enjoy veg, Recon. Got my L's attack up a lot now. Yeah, look at that, almost 1500. Actually, that's... Well, no, I need her... If I'm gonna... Oh, crap. I just realized. Speed. I'm gonna do this XP farm with multiple people. I can do it verso only right now. It just... The rest of the party doesn't level up as fast. So, in order to have everyone up to the level that I need, the XP farm would take double as much time. By the time I get to Paintress, if I can get everyone's speed up to like 350, that might be fast enough where I can have the whole team on. And yeah.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
The return to Spidey. You've been gone for a little while, haven't you? From speedruns and stuff. Look at my Verso. He's so cool.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is.
So these guys are actually going to be pretty good resource of XP.
Dance feels.
It's not going to be as good as like the XP farm, but I can probably
Kind of dancing
just like
towards
right
me.
here without having to make a trip to Frozen Hearts, be able to.
Let's call the path.
I didn't realize I stole a Verso, but I might mess this up. But yeah, this shouldn't be too. Oh god. Too terrible. Let's have the reserve party take care of these guys. Get him, Monoco.
Oh, really?
I like how Monoco can actually be kind of viable in this challenge run. Dude, that's like a... I messed up there, and that was 40 seconds for 20,000 XP. Since Verso is gonna get a lot of XP later, let's just keep him out of the party for a little while. What?
Not today.
I disagree. What? What's happening? What is happening? How did I fail all three of those? What? Okay. Luna, it's up to you. Okay. Okay. Alright, good night. Recon.
Parry it!
There we go. I saw. See, I'm not bad at the game. I don't know what happened on that last attempt, but oh, God. Okay, maybe I am bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. Is that what you want me to hear? Is just saying that I'm bad at the game? Apparently so. That fight, if I did no damage, that fight would actually be a pretty good resource. XP. I'm gonna go back to the flag and rest once, and then go through these just one more time.
Let's spill some ink. Parry it!
Really nice and fast. 27, 26, and they do give Resplendent, so this is something that I could technically farm Resplendent on. I just don't know what my final Resplendent count's actually gonna be. I know I'm gonna it's not gonna be enough to just go off of pickups and merchant buys itself, but I don't know what the actual benchmark, how far I'm actually gonna be away. I want to say I need to grind out an extra 30 or 40, what I want to say, but I don't know for sure.
Sweet tasted rattle.
I mean, we do have a 20% chance of hitting them, so maybe I should just go attack. You see how fast that can be? 20 seconds for 30,000 XP. Damn. I just wish the flag was closer so we could rest and respawn these guys faster. Flying enemies are really the best resource for XP. It's just because they don't have a lot of health, so that their counterattacks can usually kill them in 1 or 2 hits.
It's locked on you.
I don't know how long I'm gonna go for tonight, by the way. I do have all day planned tomorrow to finish this challenge. We are making look at that, 47,000 in 33 seconds, and I get 3 Resplendent too. The Resplendent is by chance though, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's guaranteed. But yeah, I'm realizing that time is running out in the day. I don't know how much longer I want to be going. I think I want to try Sirene. See if I can beat them.
Look out.
Dang it. If it causes me too much trouble, then I think it starts giving me a game plan for tomorrow. I should focus on the parries and not talk, shouldn't I?
Luna, careful.
Oh yeah, we have to do the Tisseur too. I forgot. We have to do that before Glissando. Oh, that might not be a good. Because we need to make sure we're strong enough, because it gives us a little sneak peek of Paintress. Actually, yeah, let's go do that right now. Because then it gives us a little taste of the problem that we're gonna run into with Paintress tomorrow that I can show you guys off right now, tonight. Because it's similar in a fashion of we only have a certain amount of turns to live, and we're gonna have to use our reserve party to finish the fight. And if we don't have everyone at a high enough damage point, at a damage level, it's just not going to be realistically possible to beat the boss in enough turns. It's another story, like, you know, because this guy curses us. For Paintress, you have to shoot something to keep her from killing you after a certain amount of turns. But we can't use our gun in this challenge, so... Bare naked muscles will save the world. Indeed, Mortis. Indeed. You best believe it. I forget if there's a resplendent here. There might be a resplendent in this, but I don't have this ability. It might be worth actually getting some lost gestrals so I can break some paint spikes, because there probably is some resplendent. This guy probably does, but I can't kill. What's my chroma at? I probably need to get some chroma.
Interesting.
Yeah, we just don't have enough turns to kill Patonks, unfortunately. Otherwise, they would be great resources for Resplendent. Trying to remember if there's any Resplendent in this room. I don't believe there is. There's this money. There's a Picto at the bottom. Nice. Is there a Picto at the bottom? Just money. No, it's a Picto. It is a Picto. Yeah, right. I should know this. I do 100% speedruns without notes. I mean, it has been a hot minute since I've done them. I'm unsure if we have like 3 weeks before Wolverine comes out, and I'll be pretty heads down into Wolverine once it comes out. But until then, I was thinking of doing just runs of this Expedition 60.
Nice.
Or possibly trying to get one new PB in Expedition 100%. It would take a week or two for me to repractice and relearn to get ready for 100%, but
this place is huge.
I kind of want to see what this
I think Expedition 67
optimized would actually look like, though. So I don't know yet.
Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
I am having a lot of fun with this so far. I do like how it's increasingly getting difficult. Even like with things like Verso's perfection system, that should like help out a lot. Like over time, even though we don't have any Pictos or Luminas, there's level by level, we're slowly getting a lot more opportunities to be strategic and try to think about the best way of getting through this. That's just a Picto, not a Resplendent. This fight's probably not worth doing. Two of my friends are dead. Oh, I didn't even check the side path where the side path by the danseuse that I was grinding. Oh well, this is annoying. Now these guys have shields. Parry it! Hi, Greedy. How have you been today? Yeah, this ain't gonna work. This guy, this is a shield guy. He's just gonna spam shields faster than I can take them off. Probably would give a decent amount of XP if I could finish it off, but I think I remember why I decided not to route that. Because I know what fights I ran through, tested out, and thought would be viable. And I remember that fight not being on the table, but I couldn't remember why. Oh, you are on vacay. So real good, nice. Good to hear. Okay, so this next boss, this is an optional one. We do need to fight it, otherwise shields spawn in faster than we can take them out in Sirene. Unless we can get our speed up to exceptionally high levels. So we actually do have to fight it in this challenge. It's funny because in every speedrun I've done, we never have to like fight this guy. Or if I do, like in 100% runs, because it's a missable boss, like his first turn is just to curse you. And then we beat him before the second turn. So it's not like I actually get to see his moveset ever. So yeah, I practiced his moveset a little bit, but this is probably one of the movesets I've seen the least amount out of any boss in this game.
Great.
I believe in us, though. I have in anticipating that I might rage quit at this guy. I'm gonna get those resplendent because I might forget.
That will help.
In my heat of rage. Put on a Picto, take it off to force a save. Wait, what? Where's my save? There it is. Because I got the resplendent and that gave me a save and I had to wait 15 seconds. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna attack this guy. So, like I was saying earlier, this gives us a little sneak peek of what we're gonna kind of run into with Paintress later. It's not exactly the same, but he's gonna curse us. And you see that number above our heads? It says 9. Okay. I might know. I might actually be able to get through this. So yeah, like, we have 9 turns to get through as much as we can. And spoiler alert, we ain't gonna be able to get through it all. But that's where we need to rely on our reserve team. No! To beat the game, or beat this boss. In a case like this, we're screwed because the reserve team is absolutely not going to be able to survive 9 of their turns. But just for me to get a little bit more exposure, let's see how this goes.
Luna, careful.
So he should curse us again next turn. Brother. This guy's gonna be fun. Okay, so that's 1 death on this boss. Yeah, I might be too I might have too much of a skill issue on this guy right now, where I might not even be able to show you what I'm trying to explain with the curse, but it's not like.
Let's dance.
What? Yeah, we might be facing a little skill issue. Okay, that's way too early. I have to do that way later than what I thought. Yeah, it's true. I don't normally see these attacks, but still.
Let's dance.
The bitter shine. The fun begins.
I can do it.
Ready?
This has such a long animation. Progress is going well, Nico. We're reaching points where I am trying to figure out what the best way to progress the route actually is. But that's really fun, actually. Really cool that there is a lot of strategy all of a sudden now at this point to try to figure out how to optimize. We also are at bosses that I'm not
If I die,
extremely familiar with too, so that adds a lot of fun.
Ready to carry.
Okay. That was decent though. See, now he curses us this time. Instantly. Pyro's a weakness to him too. I wonder if it's worth having Lune and Verso in the first set of party. Have I used any revives yet? Yes. I ended up using them on Renoir. Two of them. I haven't used any other elsewhere, but yeah. I mean, this was expected. It was definitely not expected that I would be able to get through this without using any revive tints at all. Okay, so that's death 2 of this? Death 2? No, it's death 3, right? I forgot. Let me put on Lune. Yeah, let's do that. Let me do myself another solid and heal people. The Tisseur. Fight me, if you dare.
Not impressed.
I think it might be better to have Versa on the reserve party because then he gets
Just try it.
better chance of getting counterattacks. Actually, these might be all group counterattacks, so it might not matter. I don't think there's been any like singled out ones. Yeah, no. I think these are all group counterattacks. It's annoying that his hands go through the environment, so it's hard to see them like clip through the environment when the parry is about to connect, you know? Bruh. Revive tints won't even help on this fight. Unless somebody is strong enough to tank the attack. It's interesting how sometimes he'll do the counterattack before the curse. I wonder when he does that. Oh, Monoco did survive. Huh. This health bar isn't too terrible. Yeah, I mean, this is an optional boss too, so it's not designed to be extremely terrible. But that's also because of its curse aspect. They expect you to finish this within like 10 turns. Why am I missing that? Well, that's the fun part, Nico. That's what I was explaining at the start when we started this fight. Is that this is going to be very similar to Paintress, where we only have a few amount of turns, so we're going to have to, until we're killed, to do damage. So we need to make sure we're strong enough, and also we're going to be using our reserve party to deal enough damage. We can't do enough damage with just one party. We have to use our reserve party to finish the job, basically. There might be a way where you can do this. I think if you are strong enough, you can do this without using the reserve party, but I think it's a strategic use of using reserve party anyways. Yeah, I have a great feeling that future attempts of this are gonna have to do an XP farm. That's what I originally routed. How? That attack is annoying. But yeah, I assumed that we would have to do an XP farm after Old Lumiere. This isn't the first attempt at this, though. I wanted to lean into the challenge aspect more than just the speedrunning aspect.
The sweet taste of battle.
I'm gonna have to look at its elbows, I think, or its shoulders. Looking at its hands are not reliable since it phases through the map. I don't even know what cue to look for the nails. I just use a rhythm cue basically, and like slight sound cue. I feel like it's too. I mean, I can kind of see them start like flying for a second and react off of that really fast, but I don't know if that's like a fast reaction time. What this guy does in the Sirene boss, he'll keep feeding shields to Sirene, a big amount of them, like 6 of them, like basically 2 times every turn basically of Sirene's, or every 2 turns of Sirene, and Sirene gets like 3 turns every turn before we play in this challenge run. So yeah, that's like pretty much non-stop shields. We can't even use base attacks to kill them fast enough like we did with Goblu. It's just, yeah, too much, way too much. Okay, yeah, you gotta look at the elbows. Elbows are the key.
Foolish move.
Actually, with Lune and Verso in the first party might actually be able to take this down before we even hit the reserve team.
Blades sharp.
It is a pretty strong attempt, but I'm definitely not going to be able to take it down. I would be very surprised if Monoco and Mael does have a level 16 weapon right now, so she is putting in the damage, but... And these are my 2 highest level party members, but I would be very surprised if we don't die before the end of this attempt. I'm not one to usually quit before the fat lady sings, so. Yeah, you never know. Maybe I'll just crit everything from here on out. You never know.
My favorite part.
To be honest, having 9 turns from the curse is pretty generous already. Paintress only gives us like 3. 3! And we have to get through a whole half of Paintress's health bar. What?! I'm flabbergasted. Well, now we'll never know, but I'm pretty sure that attempt wasn't going to work out.
Brace yourselves.
Let's cover path.
Still me in.
Not impressed.
Careful, Verso.
Cut him down.
Time to strike.
A storm is coming.
Cut him down.
Let's play.
It's locked on you.
Yo, girl.
Just try it.
Oh no! I wasn't watching the elbows.
Bit likes you.
If I can see that attack in slow motion, I would understand exactly how it works, I think.
My, what lovely feet.
You said the line. There's no feet! Monoco. Tisseur has no feet. No, you did not kill me.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, I think that was still a little bit early, but it still allowed me to have that parry. I feel like they're taking down the Tisseur faster than the other party, actually.
Let's dance.
I mean, they are a little bit higher level, and Mael has a level 16 weapon, but I don't know. I thought Verso... What ranking did Verso even get to? I guess it does take a little bit for Verso to really get up to his rank, especially if it's not solo. Hello there, Light Shadow. General Kenobi.
On me.
Hope you're doing well.
So much power.
Time to hit big.
I can't believe they allowed this to have that guy's attacks go through the environment.
This will hurt.
I feel like this isn't like a super serious boss that they've play tested and stuff, because it's, especially with all the jump attacks, it feels like it's something that people aren't gonna need to retry and replay a lot. Doesn't seem like it's designed to put anyone ever in a struggle unless you're doing a challenge run like this. It is crazy though, because it has quite some expressive counterattacks.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, it's gonna weave some Glissandos. This is the Weaver. Oh yeah, I guess he does only weave one Glissando. I mean, he weaves several for Sirene, so I don't know.
Your turn to dance.
This is a very fast counterattack, though. This is definitely the attack you would want in a speed run.
The dance begins.
A run like this would have a lot of RNG.
That's more like it.
I can use revive tints now in this fight since I've died more than 3 times. I can survive until then. Lock in, Monoco, get that foot. But there's no feet. Okay, so here's another thing that I was thinking of doing for Paintress, actually. We could purposely, I don't like this idea, but it is technically a way if you like want to allow revive tints from the get-go, like in permadeath runs of like having a character die and then revive them. If they die before the curse expires, I can use a revive tint to bring them back, and they now no longer will be affected by the curse. So now my L will have a full 9 turns back, you know? So that's something we could do repeatedly in the Paintress fights. I'm not exactly happy about or want to rely on that strategy though. I'd rather rely on the strategy of being so powerful that I'm able to naturally beat them before my turns expire in the Paintress fights.
Getting spicy.
Bye, Monoco. Yeah! Mael is the sole survivor. 100,000 XP. Boy, wouldn't it have been nice to get more party members to get that XP? Full XP. 3 Resplendent Catalyst too. Nice.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
I'm not even using a Lumina
This
converter.
victory feels hollow.
Thanks, Mael. That's so funny. Am I leveling attributes and weapons? All Might. I have the base weapons. This is what a big problem of the run is that I have to find enough catalysts to upgrade these weapons. Right now, I'm gonna need to get a lot of Resplendent to make everyone have like pretty much a high weapon level that's in the teens, you know? And Mael, Verso, and CL, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to get their weapons to like level 21. There is like 7 grandiose catalysts that I can just pick up off the ground in Frozen Hearts, so I'm not too concerned about getting them past up there, but I need enough Resplendent catalysts to just at least get them to max Resplendent level, you know? That's a problem in itself. Okay, so I tested Glissando once and Sirene. I'm gonna see how it is right now, and if it's kind of is similar to the pace that I'd expect. If so, then I can go ahead and clear out Glissando and Sirene right now tonight. Otherwise, if I think I'm need to do the XP route, oh, great start. Okay, I'm not gonna count that. Well, I'm gonna count it as a death, but I'm not gonna count that as a death for until I need to use revive tints. Okay. Harriet! I was locked in. I wasn't in the mindset yet. Okay. Yeah, no, Glissando shouldn't be that bad. I've seen all these moves in speedruns. Just a little hiccup there at the start. It really shouldn't be that bad though. In terms of knowing the parries at all, it could be a long fight. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it will be. See, I know how to parry the tail. Whoa, that's a crazy close gamble.
This will hurt.
Cut him down.
Let's pay.
Is he weak to fire? Crap. I guess we'll find out. I gotta pay more attention on that tail move.
Watch out, Monoco.
Not bad, but I gotta be paying attention.
Your turn to shine.
It's true. You will see me take on the Grand Belay.
Violence.
I'm so excited.
Let us stain.
Okay, it's not weak to fire.
Your turn to shine.
It would make sense for it to be weak to fire, right?
I'm ready.
Bro, this is like the easiest attack in this guy's move pool, and I'm dying to it. Okay. That's, official death number 1.
Watch out, my elf. Bring it on.
Yeah, I mean, I have been live for 10 hours.
Let's carve a path.
Vessel dodge!
Just try it.
Bring it on.
Don't remind me of the Rockwell run. I would like to use my code on Expedition sometime. I don't know with what run or challenge run, but I think it would be fun to do it once. Give all the Expedition folks to see my random effects code, basically.
Oh well.
Dude!
I'm ready. I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
It likes you. We're overdue for some mayhem.
Oh, you've been coding recently, Nico? Yeah, code is, it's something, huh? Depends on what you're doing, but, you know.
Ready to evade.
Good likelihood if you're coding something, you'll eventually run into problems. And if you like solving problems, this is good. It's nice, it's fun.
Favorite
That's
part.
why I like speedrunning in a way. I like solving routing problems.
Your turn to dance.
Like it's a big puzzle. But code's not usually like a fun puzzle.
It likes you.
Troublesome bugs.
Take cover!
My favorite part.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Tisseur. What a chance.
So much potential. Ready to evade. Now was our chance. I'm ready. Ready to evade. The elements dance. Ready to evade.
Foolish move. Now's my favorite part.
I'll do it.
My cup is full.
Oh god. That's not good.
So much potential.
God, he did that. He doesn't swallow somebody if it's just them, right? So maybe this is a solo verso type of fight. Optimally.
I'm ready. The elements dance. I'll do it. I'll do it. Overflowing with energy. Ready to evade.
It's kind of therapeutic. This is kind of relaxing actually when these are extremely relaxing.
I'm ready.
Expedition 33 counters. Yeah, I mean, I'm missing out on 2 other team members doing the group counters, so.
So much potential.
So what you're seeing with Lune on those counters, yeah, you're only seeing a third of what they should be usually. Assuming that all the party members are kind of like around the same level of attack and stuff, I guess. Okay, let me continue to lock in.
Let us stay there. I'll do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Now's our chance.
Hey, it's much faster than resetting. In that way, it's, yeah.
I'm ready.
I mean, if you want me to, I can go grind out to level 99 and make this not a speedrun.
Ready to evade.
Oh my god! How long were we in there for? That's took forever. Okay. So let's see here. I could solo verso. Let me do something real fast. Let me go get the Resplending Catalyst. It is almost 10:30. I'm not expecting to go much longer. I wanted to see if I could get through Sirene, but if I do solo verso, this is probably going to be like a 15-minute, 12 to 15-minute fight, maybe, if I had to guess. I don't know how long that was. That seemed like it was... We were already like 15, 18 minutes in. No, if I do solo verso, it would probably be sub 10 fight, maybe. I don't know. No, you can't break enemies. It's impossible.
Perfect.
No Pictos.
I still only have one recoat. Huh. What's the color of Lumina? You think Expedition 60 would have been able to break enemies? I don't know. When I look at Expedition 60, I think of a really buff Patrick, like Patrick the Star. I think to myself, would Patrick the Star be able to do this? I don't think he would. I don't think Patrick the Star would be able to break an enemy. I did all my levels. His back getting interest. Can't even say it with a straight face. Let me do solo first, so.
Just try it. Oh well. Oh well.
Why would you want to break enemies from this challenge, though? Just for the slight, like, just to avoid their counterattacks for one turn? It's not like it would really change much. Deal slightly extra damage when they're stunned. I guess that's a valid reason. Well, I was referring more to like greedies, like breaking an enemy, but I feel like Expedition 60. Bro, that's what I get for talking. Yeah, I do feel like Expedition 60 should be strong enough to be able to break the damage. What they should do is, like, if you have your might at 99, then you should just automatically break the damage cap. Something like that, I don't know. Like, why put a limit on my strength if I'm really trying to just max out my strength? They use stat glitch. Did I not get the memo on that?
Just try it. Time to end this. Bring it on.
Bring it on.
I think it was all fists, but that's impossible for us to do. The best thing that we can do is base weapons, pretty much. I don't think this game has an integrated punch button.
Just try it.
My God.
Bring it on. Let's have some fun.
The more and more I'm doing this, the more I'm realizing that optimally in a speedrun setting, you absolutely would, like, it's not even a question, you would do the XP farm before Visages and Sirene. Assuming that you are allowing duplicate fights, which I think you kind of have to for Paintress, unless you're going to do a funky revive tint method. But if you have to do a revive tint method, then I hate to think that permadeath runs would need to just allow revive tints at all times. I think it would be stupid to allow the exception of just Paintress. Yeah. I kind of want to figure out an optimized run and try to do a more optimized version of this next weekend, maybe. But I'm still not sure. I might run a poll tomorrow. To see if that would be like a preferred option of where we take this next. Or if I'd rather spend my time back in like 100% or something. Something more grounded in what we've been doing speedrunning wise in this game. I don't know. I've been enjoying this though, and I wouldn't mind trying to be good and optimize it. What if you could shoot one curse ball and then not attack? Simulate punching the curse ball. In my mind, Expedition 60 didn't punch the ball. I think that with their pure raw strength, they just beat the Paintress before her like curse thing or whatever it is was able to defeat them. I think that sounds very Expedition 60 like. So I would like to just like kind of replicate that in terms of the strategy when we get there for Paintress. I don't want to use like a revive tint thing or be like, oh yeah, this loophole thing where I was able to actually shoot the ball, you know? It doesn't sound very Expedition 60 like. Use Lune as a pure tank with some builds. If I accept like upgrade vitality, which I was thinking of changing that, where you can only upgrade in other stats after you've gotten might to 99. Let me lock in again.
Bring it on.
I'm not looking forward to Paintress tomorrow. That is gonna be a long, tough time.
Bring it on. Time to end this. Bring it on.
I love it when I get the double ballets. I got all that damage.
Just try it. Not impressed. Not impressed.
Let's go! 9-minute fights. 66 successful parries. That's actually like pretty on par with Eveque actually. That does not seem like that only took 9 minutes. Yeah, that seemed like it was way harder and took way longer. I mean, I guess... I mean, how many parries did I do out of Eveque? I don't know, that does seem pretty in line. Maybe we don't actually need the XP farm for that. I mean, if we do, then we could do a full party, have all the... It'd go faster for sure, but... I guess it depends on if I can do the XP farm more efficiently after this point and I have more Resplendent Catalysts, or if I can do it efficient enough. Because the XP farm is probably going to take double as much time if I do it immediately out of Monoco Station or after Old Lumiere. Unless I go get some Resplendent Catalysts, go to do the XP farm, then come back to do Visages and Sirene. I don't know. It might be actually worth doing most of Sirene first, but there would need to be some specific routing done to make sure I'm strong enough with some of my characters to properly take down these guys.
We're finally there.
Oh, I probably leveled up.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Thank you for the GGs. That was not easy.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
You nay.
Okay.
You're okay.
Chad, how many attempts do you think it'll take me to take down Sirene? How many deaths? Let me Pictos save. Hello? 10? I'm at 19 deaths, so I've crossed the whole game already. Oh no. Don't tell me it's gonna take me 10.
Not impressed.
Hey, I parried a move. A move that I know.
Ready to parry.
There's so much Leon cinema in this fight.
Get ready. Watch out, my L.
Look out!
Yes, using Jaren would break the rules. That's a prime strategy in parry only, or skipping all turns. But it's not allowed here. It would be very good. It actually allows you to beat Paintress in parry only because of the fire burn effect being so overpowered and strong. That challenge is probably easier than this, by the way, mostly because of that weapon.
Just try it.
Here we go. The grand ballet begins. Aha.
Time to end this.
Look out!
Dodge!
Careful now.
Careful now.
Parry it!
It's locked on you.
This will hurt.
You're outmatched.
Eyes up, person.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Time to end this.
Guard up!
The final act begins! Correct. S rank is 200% more damage, so that would be 3 times total. Yeah. No! We got the reserve team though. We got Monoco the goat. Don't friend 9 more to get shut up.
Brace yourselves.
Still got reserve team. Oh! Oh! Sorry about the noises. Okay. That's fair. Okay, that's our first death. I feel like I handled that pretty well the first try. I don't really know the final act that well though, so we might run into trouble every time we get there, but... Compared to Tisseur and Glissando though, this is definitely like, feels more doable at our current rank. I probably got a few levels and stuff though from them, especially having my L's weapon upgraded a lot. Verso reaching S rank. Those two carry pretty well.
Just try it.
I would leave Sirene if it didn't take an extra like 2.5 minutes to run in the first flag in this area. Like that just is cumbersome. This is a fun boss to parry, I will say.
Bring it on. Maximum damage.
Verso.
No, Verso!
Take your shot.
Oh no. Whoever was the art director, whoever was everything on this game was freaking crushed
Ready
it.
to parry.
Arts, music, game design, writer, all of those guys. Like literally everyone is phenomenal.
Careful now. Not today.
Let's dance.
I am.
Get a Monoco.
It likes you. So much power.
I'm ready.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
I'll do it.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. So much power.
So much potential. I'm ready.
Damn. Not bad though. First attempt we got pretty much 4/5 of the way through. That time we got halfway through. Not gonna take us too long to do this.
Not impressed.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Watch out, Mael.
God, I love the animations of this game.
Just try it. Incoming!
Today,
Those are annoying moves to parry.
Careful now.
Bring it on.
Time to hit big.
full deck.
I know, right, Diego? I actually don't know why I failed that. That seemed right. Damn.
Oh, really?
Grand ballet. This is the only annoying part of the challenge. I mean, that it's what makes it a challenge run and what makes the stakes high. But it's also the annoying part of if you die and fail. You're gonna have to spend a lot of time working back to where you were, pretty much. Or at least it feels like a lot of time. In reality, it's only been like 4 minutes since I started the fight, right? Maybe 3 or 4 minutes.
Your turn to dance.
Watch out, Monoco.
Makes it interesting as a speedrun too, though. Like the more you need to optimize in this speedrun, the more risk you're going to be able to take on, and the more you're going to introduce basically instant reset points if you mess up one little thing.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
What? Okay, what? Was that the same person that I messed up on? What am I doing wrong there? I must be too early. That's the only, yeah, I have to be too early. If I'm too early, I can rewatch that footage and see when exactly I'm parrying. Huh. Okay, that's the third death. I can start using revive tints. Not that it will really help me because I'm dying to group counterattacks, but yeah. Yeah, I do want to go to bed soon though, so hopefully we wrap this up. And then we're gonna have a long day tomorrow. Finishing this.
Maya.
Bring it on.
Careful now.
Let's carve a path.
Careful now. Careful now.
No. I guess I'm gonna make use of those revive tints actually.
Okay.
Revive tints could be a little bit of a curse, a blessing and a curse. because I have to lose my attack from that round.
Get ready.
Make sure to use my attack with Versa so he can keep on improving rank. Even though my L's damage there probably would have been more valuable. I don't know.
It's locked on you.
Just try it.
He becomes frantic.
Let's gamble. Look out.
The grand ballet begins. There we go. Yeah, I needed to wait a little bit longer on that third
Eyes
one.
up, Verso.
Cut him down. Not impressed.
So be it.
Just try it.
Time to hit big.
Cut him down.
Watch out, my L. Not impressed. Just try it.
Cool.
Try me.
Time to hit big.
Let's have some fun.
Look out. Eyes up, Verso.
The final act begins. Ah! I'm good.
Swiftly now. Eyes up, Verso.
Damn. Oh, man. Still got Monoco.
I'll do it.
Does this change at all in the final act? Danger. I did not know that was a move. Monoco, jump! You fool! Oh god. Okay, thank god it's my turn.
Filled with murderous rage.
Okay, I actually carried that. Can I kill on the jump attacks here? Probably not with just Lune and Monoco. No! Good try. Good try. Just the final act, really. Gotta get that under. Gotta get that more consistent. Otherwise, we have it in the bag.
Let's dance.
My turn. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on.
skip during barrier breaker. I wish we could punch our way through that.
Eyes up.
I wouldn't be here doing these axons if we could, though. Parry it.
Eyes up, person.
It's locked on you.
Not impressed. Let's have some fun.
Deck.
Just try it. Bring it on. Now.
The dance begins.
Cut him down.
Let's go.
What I'm doing, Mael.
It's locked on you.
Watch out, Mael. Not impressed.
On me.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Time to hit me.
Cut him down.
Full deck.
Not impressed.
The final act begins. Oh, I'm so gonna die. No! Still got our reserve team.
It likes you.
Really? Oh my god. There's no reason why I should have failed those. I feel like I don't know why I failed those, actually. Why did I fail that? The building, I was just too early on. I know why. I thought I was ready for the building. That last 3-hit combo, though, I'm not really sure why I messed that up. Maybe I save this for tomorrow. I really would like to just get it out of the way right now. but it's getting late. I mean, we'll have plenty of time tomorrow, probably, unless Paintress actually takes me 5 hours tomorrow. Yeah, I think we'll have time tomorrow, honestly. Yeah, we should. I'm gonna beat Sirene, like, as I'm currently. Like, I'm not gonna do any more extra resources or anything. I can definitely beat Sirene as I am right now. But I think, I'm gonna sleep on it, but I think the game plan is after Sirene, we go do the XP farm. Get to the levels that we need for Paintress, which is gonna be around level 50. Then we go fight Visages. We shouldn't have to worry about the anger mask being gone because at level 50, I assume we should be strong enough to bypass the healing of Visages. And then after that, it's pretty much just Renoir 2, Paintress, Renoir 3, and Mael. Which those, Renoir 2 shouldn't be too bad, but Paintress and Renoir 3, oh my god, those are going to be quite big endurance tests for us tomorrow. So, yep. Get excited about that. That'll be a, yeah, very fun challenge. They'll definitely be the highlights of the run. But yeah. Thanks. Thanks everyone for stopping by and appreciating something different with Expedition 33 than my typical just regular speed runs. This is the first attempt in a very parry focused challenge run. I've had a lot of ideas about parry only stuff before and stuff that I could do in parry only, so I do appreciate the support on something very parry only focused for today. I might run a poll tomorrow. I haven't decided yet, but I might run a poll tomorrow if this is something that you guys would be interested in me continuing, or if we should stick more to like the longer 100% categories and stuff like that, because I do want to make improvements on that. I am enjoying this a lot though, but it's always a little bit hard to gauge what people watching are enjoying most, you know. But yeah, I'll see if I want to do that tomorrow or not. I'll be back probably around noon tomorrow, about 13 hours from now. But until then, yeah, take care, guys. Thank you, Nico, for the GGs on the rocks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Let's, raid? We could raid RPG Limit Break, since they're doing the relay right now. I think we can do that.